And I'm live. Look at that. Okay. I'll open a tab in YouTube and go there myself. Mm-hmm. Hot up here in the attic today. I do have the AC on in the window. Hey, Frenchie. How's it going, buddy? I have the AC on in the window over there, but it don't help a lot. High five, Dutchman. Good to see you. Hey, Ducky. Ducky, man, it's great to see you. Thank you for coming by. I often, hope you're doing well. Ducky, I don't see you ever unless like you come to my stream or something, right? So, Frenchie, I see you all over the place in everybody's streams, which is a good thing. But yeah, either way, I know you're busy. I know you got stuff you're doing, Ducky. I know. But every once in a while, I'll be in chat and I wonder, I wonder how Ducky's doing. You know? Um, all good, man. Hot like hell today. It was 91 degrees here, and not anymore, but it's still hot. It says 86 now. James Audible, what's up? Pair of double D's are better to look at. Let me set up the link. Let me go grab the link. Okay. If anyone wants to come on the panel and join me, please ask for the link. And I'll post it in the chat. You're taking a break from YouTube off and on. Yeah, Frenchie, that's good sometimes. Good sometimes to take a break. Cloud Kicker. What's up, Cloud? Cloud, I extend the invitation to you if you want to come on my panel. I'll post a link. Although I don't expect that you'll talk or show yourself, but you're welcome to come up here. Yeah. Nicole Reese, hello, you're back again. Every time you come in, Nicole, you say you're back. Like that's your standard entrance. Damon, good to see you, man. I hope things are doing well for you. I know you have your hands full. I know you do. I feel for you, man. It was 101 this weekend in Phoenix. You can keep it. Anytime you want, Cloud Kicker. Yeah, you can always join. It don't matter. I was kind of breaking your balls, kind of, but you're more than welcome on my panel. Seriously. 117 says Ducky. That's hot. 117 last week. Yeah. Yeah. You could keep it. It says 86 here now, and it's muggy. And this attic air conditioner ain't the best. It's old. Yeah, I know, Damon. Yeah. I appreciate you can spend time here too. Thank you very much. Rarely past 90, says Ducky. I'm thinking of moving to Alaska. It's so fucking hot down here. Hello, Billy Bob, the fish keeper. I hope you all sub to Billy Bob because he deserves it. Hey, Anyfin. Thank you, Anyfin, for coming. Good to see you. So let me just tell you while you're here. I hope you're still here. Tomorrow, I'm driving up to Stamford, Connecticut. My buddy, we're going out. We're going out in the Sound fishing for stripers tomorrow. I'm going to try and do some live streaming on the boat. Sometimes that doesn't work. I'll certainly make videos and post them if we get some. He went out 2 days ago, and the slot is 28 to 31. He caught 7 that were too big to keep, over 31, and he kept 3. He had 3 that were in the slot. The slot's only 3 inches, right? You can't keep them under 28 or over 31. So I'm looking forward. Same slot as New Jersey, yeah. Well, we'll be in the Sound. We'll be, between Long Island and Connecticut. What bait? This is what he told me. I was talking to him. He gets up and he drifts up over the we go to about 100 feet, and then it'll go up to 30 feet. He says we're gonna jig. We're gonna jig. He says he makes them himself. I don't know. I assume they are the same things, like look like little colorful hoses with feathers on them. And the idea is they're driving the fish up. The stripers drive the fish up onto into the lower water where they can't maneuver, and then they start eating them. We're going to be jigging right there. So we're going to jig for stripers. I asked him, I said, are I going to do any trawling? And he said, well, maybe. But hello, Christine Spurgeon. Yeah, vertical jigging. Exactly. Touch the bottom and jig it up. That's what we'll be doing. So that's the plan. I've caught them like that before down there. Honestly, it's a lot of work, especially if you don't catch any. It's a lot of work. I prefer trawling, but it is what it is, right? Not my boat, not my fishing trip. I was invited along, so I'm just happy to go. If I can set up a live stream on the boat, I'll try and do that. I don't know if I can. Hey, Grizzly Warrior, what's up, Grizzly? Let me give you a wrench, Grizzly, because everybody here, I want you to sub to everybody. That's what I want you to do. I want them to sub to you and you to sub to them. Thank you, Anyfin. You can post your link, Nicole. You don't got to worry about that. Please feel free. Hello, Joe. Now I'm going to do this. What am I going to do? This. I'm going to ask you all to please channel copy. Okay, come back. Anyone who's not subbed to Gal Pal, please sub to her. She's very close to 500. I'm gonna put a link in the chat. I don't know where she is now. She may or may not come. Sometimes she does. Sometimes she doesn't. But she's got like over 490 subs. Let's try and get her to 500 if we can. EQC. Hello, EQC. How are you? EQC is a new friend of mine from the Philippines. EQC, please feel free to post your link and self-promote. Hopefully some of the people in the chat will sub to you. And once again, if anyone wants to join me on the panel, just ask for the link and I'll post it in the chat. Yeah, I know, Dutchman. She's up over 490. I'd like to see her get to 500. Although I don't suppose that means that she's going to have a party or but yeah, just be nice. You know what I mean? Of course, EQC. I hope everyone here will check out EQC's channel. She's a young Filipino lady who live streams. Hmm. Pinky, what's up, Pinky? Good evening and good to see you. Thank you for coming. What what I want my live stream to be a place where people can connect with each other and feel comfortable and free to self promote. That's what I want, and where you can all show support for each other, and be supportive of other content creators. Boy, it's like the minute I go live, I start to get notification. Everyone else, it's weird. It always happens. I get all kinds of notices. hmm Anyway, all good. I assume most of us get all the same notices, right? Because most of us are all sub to each other and the same people. I believe. I'm just flipping through a couple of YouTube tabs here. So I used to feature music when I live streamed, Grateful Dead music specifically, because they're not copyrighted. I haven't done that in years now. It's been a few years, but I'm starting to think about it. Maybe, of course, once people come on the panel, you can't really have music anymore. So, anyone would care to join me? I'll post a link. Please just ask. Someone commented the other week in my chat. They said that Pinky looks a lot like David Bowie. Ha! Pinky and I identify on that level, as I think we are both big David Bowie fans. What's up, Gurf? Gurf, good to see you. I hope you're doing okay. That's a compliment. Yeah. I forgot who said it too, Pinky, but yeah, I forgot who said that. Dutchman was saying it was 117 degrees the other day. I don't ever need 117 degrees. What's up, Mario? Right? I never need 117 degrees. Not for any reason. Mario, I posted Galpal's link a while ago. I'm trying to get some subs for Galpal. She needs a few more to be at 500. That's just a nice milestone to reach. I don't think she has any plans, like not, you know. She live streamed from the Green Bay Packers football game once. I think she's gone live a couple of times, but not in like a year or more. And I wouldn't expect her to suddenly start. But it'd be nice to 500. I'm just trying to help her as a friend. Okay. I got to close down some tabs. I got fucking tabs all across the top of my screen here. Mm-hmm. Grizzly, thank you. Um, it's not me, it's them. That's the community that makes it great, not me. Not I don't do nothing, Grizzly. I'll be straight with you. My live streams, I think, got to be about the most boring thing, right? I don't allow drama in the chat. We're not going to discuss politics or religion. We're not going to have people fighting on the panel or in the chat. And we're not going to speak disparagingly about other people. The criteria, Dutchman's word, pleasant. Keep the chat pleasant. And so if the community that abides by these rules, make a good solid community, absolutely. But it's not me. It's right. So they're the ones. All of you in the chat are the ones that make it pleasant. Most of my good chat friends, they don't come here because all they want to do is, drama. So they don't even come. And I say good chat friends. What I really mean is acquaintances from chat. That, like people that I would talk to during the day in chat. They're like, what do you time me out for? It's like, why do you say that shit, right? Don't say that shit. I won't time you out. Very seldom do I ban anybody. There might be a couple of people banned, but I do time people out if needed. Everybody's a standard mod, Grizzly, except for about 3 managing mods. I actually have 5, but 2 of them don't come anymore. There's about 3 that come regularly, sometimes 4. Cloud Kicker, we'll see you. You have to get back at it, absolutely. Antonio, não fala português, Antonio. I don't speak Portuguese. I'm sorry, but you're welcome to come and post. You said, "Good evening, my friend." I can read Portuguese pretty fairly, not great, but pretty fairly. Mm-hmm. That's a lot of hearts. I haven't been in Brazil since 1990. Now that's a long time ago. 35 years ago, I was last in Brazil. Maybe let me see. I have Galpal's link still queued up. I'm gonna put Galpal's link in the chat again, and encourage people like Antonio and others who haven't subbed to Galpal to please sub to her. She's almost at 500. Lucy, hello, Lucy. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for all the love, Antonio. I appreciate it. I'm just having a quick look here back in YouTube. Yep, there we go. Texas is making bad comments. Oh yeah, well, Gurf, that happens. I don't worry about insignificant people though. They say anything they want. It doesn't bother me. When they talk about me, it doesn't bother me. When they talk about other people, that sometimes bothers me. Paulzilla. Hey, what's up, Paulzilla? Good to see you. Yeah, Gurf, I don't pay any attention to people that that are inconsequential, right? That's basically the way I see it. But we don't need to discuss that anymore, right? We'll leave that where it was. We'll leave that where it is. SoCal. Oh, Natty's karaoke went live. I'm feeling good, Paul Zilla. How about you? I hope you're feeling good. Yeah, that's fine, girl. But once again, we're not gonna be talking about that. I will say, you know how to message me. You're always free to message me if you want to discuss it. I don't see no need. I see it as par for course, right? You're feeling great but tired. Okay, Paul. Well, I haven't cleaned my pipe in 2 days, so it's probably going to need cleaning. We'll see how it works. We'll see how it's working. James Ottawa wants a link. Let's give him a link. Where am I? Over here? That might work. Nikki C. Hello, Nikki. Thank you for coming in. I'm sweating up here in my attic, but it is the only room in the house where I can smoke. Can't smoke anywhere else in the house. It's hotter outside than here. Huh. Well, down to 85. It was 86 when we started. Just don't feel like it, Ducky. If you don't want to smoke, don't smoke. That's all there is to it. It's really just that easy. Hello, Chanjuska. Good to see you. I'm doing well. When I go on the road and travel, I don't take weed with me. I don't miss it either. It's not like a big deal. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, this pipe needs to be cleaned. Good to see you, T. I hope everything's going well. Um, do I remember correctly, T? Did you tell me you were going to come down to New York City from Buffalo for a weekend or something? Or did you do that and didn't bother telling me? Yeah, I got the window AC in the attic, but I'm in the attic. So the attic, of course, when it's 86 degrees outside, my attic's like 110. So it takes a while for this AC to start working. Oh, you were going to come, but you didn't. I got it. Okay. So I wasn't completely off base there. I thought you had mentioned it. Hmm. Hmm. Your daughter's coming to see her roommates in July. That's what you were talking about. And you were going to come with her, I guess, but didn't or couldn't. July hasn't happened yet. It'll be July 4th any minute now. Right? 2 weeks, not even. Yeah, 2 weeks till July 4th. Anybody else besides me notice how quick quickly time goes when you get to be this age. 98 degrees. Downriver Adventures. How you doing? Let's have a look at you. Looking nice, Downriver. Okay, I've gone and subbed you. I'll make you a standard mod like everybody else. Let me put a comment on your short. Here, I subbed. Some people use the word connected. I do sometimes. I by rote, I say subbed. It means the same thing. Let me make you a standard mod. As you're new here, let me tell you about it, right? The reason I mod everybody is so you can all support everybody. Self-promote. Post your channel link. It's fine. Ask people to sub to you. It's self-promote. I want people to be supportive. I'm trying to support other streamers. You're a standard moderator. I do have managing mods for disciplinary reasons. I don't expect you to discipline anybody. That's not what it is. It's just a courtesy so you can all sub to each other. Uh-oh, here's Mr. Ottawa backstage. Look at him. He's all white. It's a little white box. Let's see what happened. There he is. Hey, James.
How's it going, Mr. Doug?
We're doing good. And yourself? So I'm looking at all the characters on the thing hanging behind you, the tapestry. Right? I see some that I recognize, but maybe some I don't see well enough to recognize. Look at that. So that's pretty cool. I mean, if you're into that kind of thing, right?
It's a blanket, by the way, but it's just a blanket.
That's a blanket. Yeah, okay. You give that to your kids when they're babies in the crib, right?
If they want nightmares, sure.
Stall, you rock. Stall's Blues.
I'm doing pretty good, besides dying from the heat wave, but I'm doing all right.
Okay, how's the weather up there in Ottawa?
It's fucking hot, man.
Yeah, it's fucking hot, right? Yeah.
I think it's like in the 90s for you guys here.
I had 91 today here for a high, but of course, when you're out in the sun, it feels like it's 110. Yep. Dillhole was live streaming from a small Dutchman. I went to Dillhole's live stream. It was absolutely amazing. He had that girl in the black and white outfit playing. Absolutely. Or were you talking about a different live stream? Stall was there at Dillhole's stream. That was a great stream. Stall Blues, thank you for coming in. '96 in Detroit. Downriver Adventures. Yeah, wow. I'm at 85 degrees here now, but I'm sitting in my attic. So I think it's probably much, much hotter than that up here. I do have the AC in the window turned on for very little effect though. But anyway. Yeah, that one. The girl in the black and white suit, Dutchman. She was amazing. Those streams were amazing. That was a great stream. So, James, Dillhole. He's been live streaming last night. And he was in a bar and there was some guitars. It was fantastic.
I'm not sure who you're talking about, brother.
Oh, Dill, he's been on my panel.
I might have
Dillhole has a nice channel. Dutchman could put his link in if he wants. Dillhole, he fucks with people who are the robocall, people who call you and like blah, 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 blah. He fucks with them pretty good. It's funny. There you go. Is that Molson? Buffalo's only 75. You got to shuffle off the Buffalo tea.
Yeah, tomorrow it's going to be nuts here. It's supposed to be 30.
They're calling it for to be near 100 tomorrow here. I think they're saying upper 90s.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Oh, my bad. Tomorrow, Mr. Ottawa, I'm going fishing.
Oh, nice, man. I love fishing.
We're going out in the Long Island Sound, and we're going to jig for stripers.
I'm not sure what a striper is, man.
Nah, it's a fish. So the
Yeah.
slot is 28 to 31 inches.
All we get up here is perch, bass,
Anything
walleye.
bigger or smaller, you got to throw back. Right? So my cousin telling me he went out a couple days ago. He caught 7 fish that were too big to keep. Over 31 inches, that is. So, yeah. We might catch some fish. I don't know how many we'll keep. Stripers, yeah, they call them striped bass. I don't know if they're related to freshwater bass or not. They do call them striped bass, though. Yeah. Stripe, yeah, if we get any that are within between 28 and 31 inches, we're eating them. Otherwise, yeah. So is that my link? Whose link did you post? Mine. Okay. I usually like people to ask for the link, right?
Oh, my
because I
bad.
like.
My
That's okay. Don't worry about it. No worries. The reason I do that is because I don't want any surprises backstage. You know what I mean? I used to post it, the link in the top of my chat, but then people would come in. They wouldn't even talk at all. They just click the link and come backstage. Complete strangers, right? And so I started having a few issues. Some of them were ill intentioned. That's all. Not all of them. I think most people are not ill intentioned, but some are. And so you got to be careful. You know?
Well, talking about fishing, I went fishing when I was a little kid in Florida. I caught a fish that was flat. I'm not sure what kind of fish it was, but it looked like it got ran over by a car.
Was it a flounder, a flatfish? You said
Well, this was when I was like 5 years old.
5 or 6. Is that the last time you fished?
No, last time I fished was probably when I was in my 20s, early 20s.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You need a link. Nikki C's coming up. Okay. Let's put a link in the chat. There we go. That should do it. Nikki C was saying stripers put up a good fight. I've caught stripers. I've gone out in the sound and caught stripers. It's been a few years. The last time we went out fishing off of Long Island, we went tuna fishing and we caught some nice tuna. I have pictures of them posted on my page under the posts. Brian Parento, what's up?
So what do you use? Use worms or you use minnows for your
No. We're jigging. We're using fake little
lures? Fucking lures.
lures. Yeah. Basically, it's a hollow piece of colorful hose with feathers and frills on it. And then we're going to jig, which means we're going to turn the motor off and drift up towards the bank. As the bank gets higher, your chances of catching fish increase. So you drop the thing to the bottom till it touches, and then you reel it up and you jig it as you reel it up. It's actually a lot like working out in the gym, to be honest with you. It is. And here's Nikki. Hello, Nikki.
Hi. No, y'all were talking about striper fishing and shit. I did that.
Yeah,
it was several years ago. Well, a lot of years ago.
Okay.
It was in Connecticut waters, and yeah, we used bloodworms. You know,
you can use
striper fishing, and
stripers will go on bloodworms. Absolutely. Hello, Color My World. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, it was awesome. It was one of those things that when you go fish, I had to put the pole into my gut to reel that damn thing in because it was so.
And then
I think she's having an audio issue, James. Right? You hear what I hear, right?
No, Dougie might be lagging.
Oh, there we go. You're back.
So when I fish for striper in the Hudson River, which is usually in September and November, I use bloodworms. And I have caught stripers in the Hudson River, but I will not eat them because I don't eat fish come out of that river. We're going out on the Long Island Sound. and on my cousin's friend's boat. My cousin invited me, and so we're gonna jig. We're gonna sit out there and drift around and jig for striper. He said the other day he himself caught 9 fish, not to mention what the other people on the boat caught. And he said he caught 10, I think. 7 of them, he said, were too big to keep, over 31 inches. That's a big fish, right? Nikki, are you still with us?
I don't know if it's, but yeah, Dougie is like, he's off and on. I'm not sure.
Well, the Dougie is usually off and on when he hits the weep.
Is it me?
Is it me you're looking for?
Well, let me ask Mr. Ottawa. Do I sound like I'm coming in and out, or is it just Nikki?
Okay.
It's just
left
Nikki.
now. I
It's
don't
just
know.
Nikki? Hello, T.
Hey,
How's it going, Tan?
hello, James Artaba. How are you?
I'm
Oh,
doing
where did
good.
Nikki go? You chased
I
her
have
away,
no
James.
idea.
T, how are you? How's things at Buffalo? Nikki, please come back. James, you know Nikki, right? You've met her before, haven't you? Not T.
Me?
No, not you, Nikki, the girl who was just here, right?
She
Oh.
sounds familiar. She sounds familiar.
Yeah, she's familiar. Okay. Okay.
It's hard to remember everybody, man. I'm on
Yeah,
a
you
lot
don't
of
remember
panels.
everybody,
I
right?
go to a lot of
Mhm.
events. It's hard to remember everyone.
Now, let me ask you a question, T.
Mhm.
It was only 75 degrees, man. You're lucky.
Yeah, because it's evening time, so I don't know what the day's high was. I was just looking at what it is now. I think the day's
Oh.
high was 80 something. Must have been 85, like 10 degrees more.
So it's hot like hell out there, too, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's hot in this house because the air conditioning, to be honest, only works
Hello,
downstairs.
CB. Mm-hmm.
So I have the fan on, and the heat rises. It's really hot in my room. Really, really hot.
Yeah, I'm
You
sitting
sit
in
and
my
sweat.
attic. I'm sitting in my attic, which is the hottest room in the house.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. You just sit and sweat, right? I mean, you don't have to do anything.
Yeah, I put the AC on. It's helpful. It's starting to feel it a little bit. But
Okay,
because it was so hot up here, it takes a while. Because this is a window AC. Down in the house, I have the wall units
sure.
that are, they heat you in the winter and air condition you in summer.
Yeah,
I do believe
nice.
they are Mitsubishis, I believe.
Hmm.
Yeah, but I don't have that. I don't have that up here. So,
Mm-hmm.
CB, thank you for coming.
Okay, thank you. I'm sorry you thought that I came to New York City not telling you. I would never do that.
Oh no, because you had spoke to me about you might be coming down, right?
Yeah, but I couldn't
No.
at this time. I couldn't.
Then
But
I
you know
didn't
what?
then I didn't talk to you for like a week, right? I didn't.
Exactly.
However
But
long
that
it was.
woman from TikTok is actually coming up here, so I'll meet her
Oh.
tomorrow.
You'll meet her tomorrow. Okay,
Yeah.
I got it. So you have no need to come down to the city, right? I
No,
get it.
because I mean she
Yeah.
has the Airbnb for 2 weeks in Jersey, but I have no reason to come there because she wants to see Niagara Falls, one of the 7 wonders. So she's coming up here voluntarily.
Is Niagara Falls one of the 7 wonders?
Oh,
Yes.
which part of the falls are you talking about? The Canadian side?
What part of Niagara
Oh no,
Falls?
the U.S. side. The U.S. side.
Oh, I know. Well, Niagara Falls.
She's your neighbor, James.
You got the States, and then you got Canada.
Yes, yeah, you got both. Correct.
I'm waiting for a tourist company to open up, taking people in a ride over the falls.
Oh, okay, well, maybe I should make one.
Wait a minute, we're shooting people into orbit or into near orbit and bringing them back, right? We're putting people in space, tourists. Listen, wait a minute. We took tourists down to the Titanic. Didn't go well, but what the hell? They went there, right? Why not go over the fucking falls, right? It'd be a
I
hell of a
know.
tourist.
It is one of the wonders,
Pay
yes.
$100,000. I'll take you over the falls, and you can walk away. See if right.
Yeah.
Something
Niagara
like
Falls
that.
really is one of the wonders, yes.
Is Niagara Falls one of the 7 wonders? I'd be surprised if it was.
It is. Google it.
Is it?
Yeah.
But 3 or 4 of the 7 wonders don't even exist anymore, right? The
Oh, I don't know about that.
statue in the bay in Alexandria, that's gone, right? There's others are gone. I don't know if Niagara Falls is. It may be one of the natural wonders, perhaps.
well, that's what I've heard anyway.
Because most of the seven wonders of the world are man-made things, like the pyramids. That's one, right?
Oh,
Doesn't occur naturally. That's something we did. We humans generally is what I mean.
oh, I
Right?
see. So you
The
say
statue
natural
in
wonders.
Alexandria, right? That's gone, but humans built that.
I see now. Well, anyway, it's one of the most important wonders. Anyway, it is. It really is. Whether it's man-made or not, it is.
Mhm. James, why do you put your avatar up like that? There you go. Okay. You don't see Niagara Falls as one of the seven wonders. Yeah, Pinky, I don't really know. I'm gonna have to do some look for that because I don't really know what they are. What do? I hope you still got pants on, James. Okay, good.
Oh, I got no pants, but I'm wearing a pair of shorts. I got shorts on.
Pinky, I've been to Victoria Falls.
Yeah,
I've been there. That is actually an amazing. Victoria Falls is fucking amazing.
It's just fucking warm.
It's amazing.
Oh, where's Victoria Falls? Are they in Australia or something?
Victoria Falls on the border of Zambia and Zimbabwe, where
Oh,
the Zambezi
okay,
River,
Africa. Okay.
the Zambezi River drops into a canyon. It literally just right down in this canyon. It's spectacular. The face of the falls is like 2 miles wide, right where the river drops over, and it's very shallow. You can walk right out there, right at the top of the falls. You can literally walk
Wow.
right out there. It's not even knee deep.
Nice. But the Dutchman is saying it's not one of the. No, it's not one of the original wonders.
I don't know what. I couldn't name all of the seven wonders. The only
that's
two I've
weird,
come up
'cause
with
that's
so
how I
far are the
always heard it.
pyramids,
Always, but
pyramids at Giza, and the statue at the gate of the Alexandria Harbor.
I see.
I'm struggling now to come up with another.
Okay. Now that's something to Google then.
I should know a couple more. The Hanging Gardens
Mm-hmm.
in Iraq, in what's the name of the capital? Baghdad. The Hanging Gardens in Baghdad, that was one of the seven wonders. Absolutely.
Oh.
So that's three I've come up with. The Hanging Gardens in Baghdad have been gone for 1,500 years.
Oh.
They've been gone. They're not there anymore. But they're listed as one of the seven wonders. Manuel Ferreira. Hello, Manuel.
I'm laughing at Dutchman's comment.
Yeah, Dutchman can be funny. Absolutely.
However, seeing Duck going over the falls with a barrel of monkeys would boost the possibility of becoming a great wonder.
That looks nasty, Manuel. Looks nasty.
I would rather go over a barrel full of booze, some bourbon or some whiskey in the barrel.
I'm not suggesting that you go over Niagara Falls in a barrel. I'm thinking something more like a capsule. Is what I'm thinking. You know what I mean?
One of those balls there where you jump inside those inflatable balls where you can go inside.
That you see, now you're thinking outside the box, and I think that's a good thing. That might work. Manuel, I made you a standard mod like everybody else. Hello, Roll Call's Cabin. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in.
But do you know what, Ducky? Call me paranoid. I'm taking my passport because there's you can take one wrong turn and you're in Canada and you're on the line and nothing you can do. So I have my green card and my passport with me tomorrow.
Oh, welcome to Canada, eh? Grab your shit.
I saw that. That looked nasty, Manuel. Let me respond to Ducky's comment. I'm not trying to guess them. I've actually learned what they are. I'm trying to recall them. So far, I've got three, right?
Exactly.
The Hanging Gardens of Baghdad, the statue at the entrance to the harbor at Alexandria, and the pyramids of Giza. There were four more. There's seven wonders of the ancient world. And I'm trying to think one of them might be Petra. I'm not sure. but the city of Petra might be one of the 7 wonders. Right? What do you feel about that, James? Do you know where's Petra? No?
I have no clue those 3.
No clue. Okay. I'm not sure about Petra, but I am sure about the Hanging Gardens in Baghdad. So.
Never.
Usually we'll see you.
Also, what is it? Roll calls Captain. Hello. He said, is it a she or he? Becky?
We might name all 7. I'm sorry, T?
No, Roll calls Cabin. Is it a he or she?
What about the Leaning Tower?
I believe Roqual's cabin is a gentleman.
Okay, well, he said hi.
Yeah, no, I believe.
Pizza be one? Leaning Tower of Pisa? In France?
Not sure I understood what you said there, James.
The Leaning Tower of Pisa, isn't that one?
That's I don't think the Leaning Tower of Pisa is one of the 7 wonders, but it might be. I could be wrong about that.
Oh yeah.
But it should be. If it's not, it should be. That fucking thing should have fallen over, centuries ago.
Yeah.
I think it was built around 600 AD, I think. Now I got to rack my mind to remember what I know about Pisa.
Mm-hmm.
You got your pepperoni, then you got your...
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
My friend, when I was 15 or 17, 19. Well, anyway, as a teenager, my friend went to Pompeii. She didn't tell me she's going to Italy. Then, next time she comes to school, she says, I just gave her Italy. I said, what? And she says, this Pompeii. And then, Pompeii, however you say it. And then she was like explaining to me how wonderful it was and everything. I should read more about it.
Pompeii, I'd love to visit. I would love to visit Pompeii.
I know.
Okay,
it's
Pinky,
amazing.
Give it up. Give it up, Pinky. Put them in the chat. Let's see what they are. Yeah, the pyramids. I've only named 3 for sure. The pyramids, the tower at the gate of the harbor to Alexandria, Egypt, and the Hanging Gardens at Baghdad. And I think maybe Petra, the city of Petra, perhaps, but I'm not sure about Petra. Let's see what Pinky's going to tell us. The Colossus at Rhodes, the lighthouse.
Oh, you were right. The pyramids, Colossus at Rhodes, the lighthouse at
Ephesus, the temple at Artemis, the statue of Zeus at Olympia, and the Hanging Gardens of Babylon.
Good job,
give
Becky.
you a quiz later, James. I'm going to quiz you on that later.
Oh.
Thank you, Pinky.
You got to ask me this one.
LT wanted to come up. Let's give him the link.
You got to ask me these questions when I'm sober there, Dougie.
When is that? Should I make an appointment? I'll schedule that with you. LD. There he is. Check out his mustache.
Dude, remember how you were on my live stream today in the backyard?
Yeah.
All hell broke out after you left. Not on my live stream, but like in my life.
Shit.
Did you see the other dog that was there? The little Chiweenie and the little pit bull?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
I hear you, but I'm frozen. I don't know why.
Me neither.
Okay, but you can hear me, so that's good. So I left the live stream and all hell broke loose in the yard.
My landlord said that while I was outside in the backyard streaming for 4 hours, right, on camera, she was like, "Oh, Duke bit my hand." And I go, "Well, let me see the wound. You know, I work as a nurse. Like, show me the wound and let's evaluate it." And she had a black blood blister with no puncture wound, like on the underside of her hand. Mm-hmm. And she had a laceration to the top of her hand. I go, "That's not from today." I go, "That's black. Like, bruises don't turn black in under 24 hours. You can't tell me this was 20 minutes ago. Like, and why didn't you come find me when it happened? Like, I didn't hear any. I was outside with him. He was with me the whole time. He wasn't barking or growling, and you weren't saying anything." So I go, "I feel like you're trying to start something that's not really there." She's like, no. I just want you to admit that your dog bit me. And I go, "No, I'm not doing that." I go, "You have an old wound on your hand." I called EMS to come check her out. They came. They even told me, they go, "This isn't an animal control bite. This is an old wound from, a day or two ago." And I go, "I agree. That's why I called you guys out here." I just got the fuck out of the house.
And you
Yeah,
did
it was
all this
crazy.
live on your stream?
Yeah, you were there, Dougie, in my backyard. I was there for like 4
I was on
hours
the
just
stream,
drinking.
but I didn't see any. I was left before that happened, right?
Yeah, but you saw me outside with my dog and stuff, right? I mean,
Yeah, you were outside. I was on your stream today. Absolutely. This is what
that's
I'm
what
going
I'm
to do.
saying.
I'm going to drop off the pan. I'm going to drop off the panel and come back. Let me see.
My landlord said that my dog bit her.
I prefer frozen Doug on camera. Bring back
Tanya,
Doug.
hello.
She's like, he bit me, and she shows me her hand, and there's like a black blood blister, like half an inch wide. I go, black. I go, that's at least 24 hours old. Like bruises turn yellow, then brown, then black.
Oh,
Her boyfriend's her boyfriend's going to jail on Friday for a year for assault in Alito, and me and him were about to get
Oh, shit. What? Can you hear me, James?
we can hear you, but you can't get back to your own panel, huh?
We can hear you, but LD's
It's okay. I look better this way, don't I?
Yeah, it's crazy over there, man.
You
So-
just forgot to pay your electricity. You forgot to pay the electricity.
Okay, so LD left. He wanted to tell me about the neighbor. I went on that guy's panel this afternoon, but I guess all of that went down after I left.
That's what
What
he
he was-
stated. Yes,
What he was
but that's
talking about.
unfortunate. That's terrible that people try to do that.
How's it going?
I'm not going to be judgmental one way or the other. I hope his dog did not give someone issues. And not likewise, I also hope nobody's trying to give him a hard time either. So who knows? Now, how am I going to fix this problem? What's going on here?
I don't know, but I want to say hi to Tanya from New Jersey. Hello, I'm doing well.
Have you tried turning your light switch on there, Doug? So we can-
I can't believe he cannot get back to his own panel.
you might just have to reboot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said it right. Reboot your computer. You might have to reboot.
But that'll cut everything off. Poor Ducky.
Hey, how's it going, Garth?
Yep, Ducky. Yep.
Take your time, Doug. Just bring us a sandwich when you return. We could use a sandwich. I'll take a bologna.
That's the whole meaning, eh, Ducky? I mean, that's why I put Tanyushka.
There we
Oh,
go.
But there he is.
Issues with
There we
this. I don't like it, but
Where
that
did
happened tonight also.
you go, brother? Where
So I have the Wi-Fi extender 1 floor below me. The actual Wi-Fi is 2 floors below me. I used to have this issue a lot. I got the Wi-Fi extender. I didn't have the problem until literally like last week. I started getting the problem again. I better check the Wi-Fi connector, the Wi-Fi extender. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about, James? The thing that so if your Wi-Fi is in one part of your house and you don't get reception,
I think they call it a D-Link. I had
That was called a router.
a D-Link.
No?
that
Okay.
help with the Wi-Fi.
The D-Link, yeah, the thingy, yeah.
Wi-Fi extender. I don't know. Whatever. Okay, so I went to a soccer match the other day, a FIFA soccer match. It was quite fun. Oi, Tricky. Good to see you, man.
Oh no, not Tricky Bricky. Fuck you, Tricky Bricky. I
Be
love
nice.
you.
Be nice.
Oh
Be nice,
no, me and Tricky are good. We're good. He was just in my.
D-Link is a router. I got a thing. They call it a Wi-Fi extender.
Mhm.
If anybody wants the link, please ask, and I will. I will
Tricky was
link
just
it.
in my city today. Tricky was in my
Yeah,
town.
Tricky was just up in Ottawa, James. He absolutely was.
I was gonna meet him, but it was too fucking hot outside. It was too hot to go out.
Dude, I think you'd have a blast. But anyway.
And me and Tricky, I'll be Tricky Bricky to a beer chugging contest.
Really, Ducky, you wear his t-shirt. That's good to know, Ducky. I had no idea.
Hmm. The sigh is for I think I need water. I think I need
Uh,
to get my push downstairs and get some water.
I got a
I had to
question
look
for
to
Tricky.
get
Did
your
you
water.
guys
Okay,
make it home safe? Did you guys make it home safe there, Tricky? Are you guys back in Niagara?
I had to look at Tricky's merchandise. He's got coffee mugs, hoodies, T-shirts, some other stuff, all kind of stuff. So
Mm,
did you say you need to drink some water?
yeah, I need to go and drink some water. Also, I'm thinking about wearing this dress tomorrow. I'm not gonna put it on, but maybe I'll show it to you.
Yeah, put the dress on and come and show us. We'll give you our honest opinion. Well, no, we'll give you our honest opinion.
I'm just
I
gonna.
hope that's okay.
I mean, hold on. One
Take your
minute.
time, T.
You
Take
guys
your
made
time.
it home safe. Good to hear that you guys made it home safe there, Tricky.
Yeah, we're back now. Okay, having a blaze.
And by that he means he's smoking a nice Tricky Bricky joint. He's having a Tricky Ricky Bricky joint.
Now
Let me
I don't
open
have
the
you. I
camera.
don't have
Hold
you.
on.
Oh, there you go. Hey, T.
Hey, and then where do I have to go to switch the camera? Oh my gosh, I forgot. Hold
Turn
on.
the camera around.
Settings, yeah.
No. On the
Camera.
top, you should see a little camera with the arrows in
Don't.
it.
I have to go to facing back. Here we
You go
go.
to settings. You go to there. You go. Let's have a look. See. Wait.
Oh, that looks beautiful. That looks
Yes,
beautiful.
I was going to wear this dress tomorrow.
I thought you were gonna put it on and model it for us, but that's okay.
No, because I am not a model of any
Let me
kind.
see the bottom of it. How long is it? I want to see its full length. Okay, so it goes to your knee.
Yeah.
It goes down by your knee, right? Okay.
All this crap here. Sorry for my mess, but yeah.
Well, it's quite floral. I think it looks great.
Okay, thank you.
I kind of think of the islands, like the Pacific Islands, when I see that pattern, but I
Mhm.
don't know. I don't really know. So,
Yeah, that's what I was going to wear tomorrow.
okay. Ack. Uh-oh. Hello, Ack. Good to see you. Thank you, Ack. I hope everybody here subs up to Oxidol. She has the best live stream going. And, I'm not trying to compare one person to another, so don't get butt sore. But Axe is the hottest act in town. She will karaoke for you and dance, and she takes you on little adventures. Um,
Oh, thank you to Ducky. That's
I got to
nice.
be careful, I guess. I don't want to. I want to promote everybody equally. I don't want to say someone. I got to be careful what words I use. Ack has a fantastic live stream. That's
Mhm.
say that. I don't really mean the best, I guess, because I really don't know. But I hope everybody is subbed up to Axidolls. There you go, Tanja. Floral patterns are in season. They absolutely are. You're taking us somewhere, T.
Yes, to the pantry.
Yeah,
That's
she's,
so
she's,
water.
she's
Oh, to the
making us a
pantry.
sandwich. She's making us a sandwich there, Doug.
You're gonna make us a sandwich, okay?
Mm. Yeah, we have.
You got food for days. You can share with the panel, I guess.
Okay, what kind of sandwich you making, T?
Oh no, I'm just getting the. Oh, let me
Bottled water.
Not hungry. No.
Perfect.
There's nothing wrong with agua. You need some agua in your life.
Agua's the best. I'm drinking water tonight.
Me too. I got the good water.
You got the good water, yeah. I might still go get a beer out of my fridge. I don't know what time is it, 10 o'clock? But
That's
I'm
all
just
good.
not. It's so hot. I'm afraid because my beer is 25 ounce. I'm afraid by the time I drink it up here, it'll be warm. You know what I mean?
Mm.
And Budweiser is good when it's cold. It's not good when it's warm. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I love my beers. I love my beers.
Mm.
90 degrees. Damn.
You
I'm
always
down
have
to.
vodka and Coke.
I'm still
You
at
always-
85 degrees here.
Tricky's
Still at
always
85.
having vodka and Coke.
It was 91 here today. And they say it's going to be hotter as the week goes on. Hotter tomorrow and then hotter again on Tuesday.
Come join us on camera there, Tricky Ricky. Come join us.
Is Gal Pal here? Did I miss her coming in? Oh, Gurf, I believe you. You're saying hello. I wonder where I missed her.
Tricky,
Okay.
next time when you're in Ottawa, there's a place here. They got a bar on the beach that you might like. The bar faces the beach. It's a pretty cool little spot. You can drink
A bar on the
alcohol
beach.
on the beach.
Now, of course, that's on Lake Erie, right?
Oh, that's on the Ottawa River. It's part of the.
Oh, the Ottawa River. A bar on the beach on the Ottawa River. Nice. Oh, I get it. I got it, Ducky. He's collecting ladies. Okay. I'm gonna put Gal Pal's link in the chat again. I hope people will sub to her. She's almost at 500. Anyone who's not subbed up to Siberian Gal Pal, please sub up.
What you got to do, Tricky, next year, you got to come during Canada Day in Ottawa. That's where the big event happens, in Ottawa on Canada Day. You can barely walk around downtown. There's like millions of people that show up.
Well, of course, in season and off season, right? It's like tourist season now. It's summertime, so everybody's going everywhere. People traveling all over.
Yeah.
1st of July, Tricky. I have a dentist appointment on the 1st of July. One of my crowns come out over down here. So I got to go deal with that. Hello, Judith W. Good to see you. You're back at work then, huh, Tricky? Okay. Judith, good to see you, Judith.
Mm.
So
I
on
need
the
a
1st
regular doctor on 1st of July.
on the 1st of July,
come down during the winter time there, Tricky. They got a big event. It's called Winterlude up here in Ottawa.
Tricky was there in the winter. I saw him making snow angels and sitting in a hot tub. Tricky's been to Canada in the winter. I'm pretty sure because I saw him making snow angels.
About him and Orchidelia should come down during when they got the Winterlude.
You want to see what I got for the Finnish woman as a gift
Finnish woman as a gift. Okay.
that I'm meeting tomorrow? So I got her this cool, because she wanted a water bottle. So I got this Prita bottle that has the filter inside. This lasts 3 months. And then I got the filters for the next 6 months, which means he can take this bottle to Finland and drink it
Replace with
9 months.
filters. Now, people drink filtered water because they're afraid of the water they're drinking or something.
Yeah, people drink filtered water because, like, when I came to New York City, right, Scarsdale still had good water, so they drank from the tap. But generally in New York, you would drink from, you would buy bottled water, correct?
No, I don't. I drink water from the tap. That's what I'm
Because,
drinking now.
because
Look,
whatever, Rockland County still has good
I
water.
refill the bottle over and over again, and I just keep
Okay.
it up here because I don't have a sink up here. I don't drink bottled water.
Okay. Yeah, because probably
This
Rockland
water
County
comes out of my
and
comes
Westchester
out of my
still have
faucet.
good water.
We still have good water in New York, as far as I know. New York City
Okay.
has good water. It's fine for drinking.
Oh, okay. Well, she wasn't sure, and she wanted a water bottle, so I got it for
Okay.
her.
This is what I think. I think a lot of people are like paranoid about water, and so they get fancy, expensive water and they filter it. Hello, Duster.
Yeah. Well, anyway, it's
Duster,
bought, so
thank you
I'm
for
gonna
coming
give
in.
it to
Well,
her.
you gotta be careful with the tap water though. There's a lot of fluoride. They put a lot of fluoride through the tap.
Yeah.
I know in some places it's worse than others, but I believe that here they still tell you the water is fine.
They do, actually, yeah.
I'm sorry that we lost Nikki off the panel. She was up here before, but that's
You
okay.
know
If
where we have
anybody,
the best water? In Finland. We have the
I bet
best
you Finland has good water. It's
the
probably
best
tasteless,
water
right?
and even the spring water. You know, you can own a piece of land, like my uncle owns a piece of land. He has his own spring. He makes coffee out of that spring water.
Yep. Yeah. If anybody would like to join me on the panel, us would like to join us on the panel, please ask in the chat and I'll drop the link. Tap water. Yeah, I drink tap water. I'm not spending money on water.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, it's a nice
you're already
place.
paying for the water. And as a homeowner, I get a water bill every 3 months.
Yeah. And may I just answer to Tanya from New Jersey? Has boiled water before cooking. Also parts of Pennsylvania, you had to boil water before cooking. Because when we lived in Pennsylvania, it was like they were warning. You cannot use this before cooking. I mean boiling.
Yeah, I'm sure Gurf gets good water in Colorado.
Oh yeah. Colorado is so beautiful. Cold but beautiful.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me on there, Doug. I'm gonna go hang with my buddy G2K, get to know.
Yep, I know. I see who's up. I know where to find you, James. You know that, right?
Bye,
See you,
James. Have a good night.
We'll catch you on the next one. Yeah, tune in next week. I'm gonna try to sell his couch. We're gonna sell Doug's couch at $20.
Huh? Okay. So T,
Mm-hmm.
you're not coming to New York at all, then, right? Is what I understand.
No, I have to. As I tried to text you on the chat, because you know how I was moving and I was doing all that crap. I had to
Yeah,
take all my holidays, so now I have to accrue more. So maybe this upcoming winter I
got it.
will accrue more, and then in the springtime I can come or do something. But now
Okay.
I don't have any more hot water. I don't have any more vacation time.
You've got to accrue it. Yep.
Yeah. So that's why.
I understand.
Yeah.
Okay. So we had lunch down at my parents' house today. My cousin's in town.
Oh, cool.
the guy I'm going fishing with tomorrow.
Nice.
So we broiled up a bunch of steaks and had some corn on the cob. It was great. But it was so hot we didn't want to sit outside to eat. So we went inside with the AC on to eat. But we cooked out. So.
Oh, nice. We had dinner. We ordered DoorDash because someone had to use the car, and then we ordered halal food. We actually ordered a kebab thing, like halal food today.
Mm-hmm.
So, but because it's like kind of like Indian or Pakistan, like I don't know, Bangladesh, something. So they had butter chicken. So I took butter chicken, and then my daughter took a chicken shawarma, and he took falafel and so forth, and shish kebab and kebab.
And that was DoorDash.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's what we did today.
A kebab.
Yeah.
Kebab means something different depending on where you are. When you're in London, kebab is a large piece of pressed meat that they slice, and it's not like a shish kebab, which of course is meat on a stick.
Okay, so he had a shish kebab. It was meat on a
Shish
stick.
kebab. Now, kebab is actually served in a pita or an open.
Yeah. In Finland
And
too.
they
Yes, because
slice the
Turkish
lamb
thing.
meat. It's lamb meat that's like pressed, and it's got a lot of fat in it, right? It's like pressed meat, and they slice it off the
I
stick.
understand the difference now. Yes, because the Turkish people came. So in Finland, you don't get shish kebabs. You only get kebab, the one that they put on the pita.
On the pita, yeah. In America, we do the shish kebab, which is basically chunks of meat on a stick. And of course, shish kebab can be like pepper and other things. I put zucchini.
That's what he got. Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I love the pita bread. Like you have it closed and then you eat it, and it's like in Finland. I do like that.
That funny sauce on it. The sauce that I'm not so keen on. It's like yogurt stuff or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. I still think New York pizza is the best pizza, like compared to the Turkish pizza. The Turkish pizza is really good, but when they do it, it's completely different from New York pizza. I mean, obviously. And in Finland, you can't get Italian pizza. You can't.
Yeah, that's how I make them. I marinate. I cut the chunks and then I marinate them for a couple hours, maybe all night in the fridge, and then I put them on a stick. Absolutely. Marshmallows on your shish kebab. Yeah, you know what? They'll burn up. If you're waiting for the meat to cook, you're gonna lose the marshmallow. That's for sure. Yep, Ray's Pizza. I know all about Ray's Pizza. If anybody wants to come on the panel, please ask me for the link and I'll post it in the chat. Now, I had an issue before with I don't know why, but I got thrown off my own panel, and so I came back up. It might happen again. Who knows?
Why is this rather funny? Because we can hear you and it's a black screen. It's like, what happened?
I don't know why that is. I don't know what.
It has to be a connection problem.
Well, it used to do that, and we got the Wi-Fi extender, and we put it, on the floor below me,
the problem.
And then the problem went away for a year now, and it only just started happening again.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So I don't know what it is. The only thing
they reduce your Wi-Fi signal. Your 5G signal, they reduced it. They're like, pay more.
Yeah. Well, the only thing that's different now is that the room where the Wi-Fi extender is, my daughter's visiting for a few weeks, and she's in the room now. So I don't know if that makes any difference.
The Wi-Fi, maybe that's why.
She uses Wi-Fi all day, I think, right? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So when she's using it, it might be that, but when like I noticed, my two girls were home. My other daughter just left today. My Wi-Fi is super slow because both my kids were on the Wi-Fi plus everybody else. It's
It
like,
makes a difference how many people are using it. Yeah.
yes. Because it taking more data, you see.
Shh. There you go. There you go, Dutchman. I won't bother posting that one though. Judith W. I'm doing well. It was a hot day and it's hot. It's still hot. It's down to 84 degrees now. It's gone down a couple degrees since I started streaming. And I'm in the attic and it's hot up here. But that's all good. I had a great day. I had lunch with my parents with my cousin. Tomorrow I'm going to go fishing with my cousin out in the Sound. It was a good day.
Joe just got scary. He's a mob Joe now. Ready?
I'm glad you're doing well, Judith. I know that your knees are bad, and I hope, I hope it's, not too bad. Callie Ford went live.
So tomorrow I have a free day. So I'm just gonna sleep in and relax.
So you don't work tomorrow?
No, I took the day off because of that Finnish woman. So I'm going to see her. So
And you try to accrue more days off though, but you're gonna use them
for
the
a
ones you
vacation,
have,
but I just have to accrue them first, correct?
You work 5 days a week, right?
Yeah.
So you have 2 days off a week anyway. You're taking an extra day off?
Correct.
Correct. Okay. Got it.
Yeah. These are my last vacation days, so I'm taking tomorrow and Tuesday off. And then I have to accrue more to be able to have vacation time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Be right back. 15 minutes. Union smoke break. Yep. Got it.
Hmm.
Okay. Moving right along. So maybe I'll have striped bass for dinner tomorrow night.
Nice. Yeah.
Perhaps. But it's such a small slot. You can only keep fish between 28 and 31 inches long.
Oh yeah, there's rules. Yeah.
Right? So if they're under 28, you can't keep them. If they're over 31, you can't keep them. That's
Do
only
you have
a small,
a little measurement thing that you can measure, or by?
It's called the tape measure, but yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. My dad is an avid fisher too. He loves fishing more than anything in this world.
And what did he do for a career, your father?
Oh, he was a carpenter. So he built
He was
houses.
a carpenter who loved fishing. Got it.
Yeah. So he built several houses, including his twin brother's house, because his twin brother was a roofer and he was a carpenter. So they built the house together. And
you say his twin brother?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And so he had 3 brothers, 1 sister, and the twin brother. So yeah.
That's a big family. That's 6 kids.
Sorry, I mean 5. So 1 sister and then 3 brothers, including the twin brother. And then my mom.
One brother was a twin. Got it.
Yes, and then my mom had 6. So there's 6 of them. So there's 5 brothers and her.
Okay.
Yeah.
I saw a thing come by my page today, my like homepage,
Mhm.
saying that there's some school somewhere that had, and I believe it was like 14 or 15 sets of twins in their graduating class as seniors.
Wow.
Yeah. I don't remember, and I don't want to get it wrong, but how
Yeah,
about
that's
karaoke
amazing.
night? Tanja, you don't want to hear me sing.
I would love to hear you sing.
No, not you, but Tanja in the chat thinks we should do
Oh, I
karaoke.
see.
New Jersey, Tanja.
The New Jersey Tony. Okay. Look what I found for my bag. I forgot about this.
Brisk.
Iced tea, passion pineapple punch. I'm gonna drink it shortly.
Karaoke night. Let me ask you, Tanja, would you come up on the panel and sing? Because I think we could do karaoke. It's not that hard. Although I've never bothered. I know you can actually set your StreamYard up to host karaoke, and it will
Really?
bring the songs and the music. Yeah.
Well, that's fun.
Have you never been to someone's karaoke channel? Let me go
Never,
check
ever,
Natty.
ever.
Let me go check
Nope.
Natty. I think
Nope.
Natty's up. Let me look.
Mhm.
Scrolling back. Oh, I don't see her anymore. But EQC is live. Let me go see EQC for a minute.
Jackie, there's two things I can't do to save my life. One is singing and one is drawing.
Drawing.
Mm,
Hello,
bless you.
Miss Lee. Miss Lee, thank you for coming. And thank you, Tanja.
You're welcome.
Let me see what my text message says.
Nicole,
Okay.
nice.
Miss Lee, good to see you. Thank you for coming.
Miss Lee, I like that. That's a nice creating the Dutchman. Little stars or whatever and the hug. That's very nice. I like that.
I hope everyone here will sub up to Miss Lee. Miss Lee, please feel free to post your link in my chat if you want to. I have no issues with self-promotion. I want people to self-promote. I'm trying to be supportive of all streamers. So I hope everyone will sub to you here. That's why they all have wrenches, so they can go to your channel. It's often helpful if you post your link.
Well, I'm gonna open my iced tea. I'm gonna go, but I'm gonna also sub to this Miss Lee. I've never seen her. I don't know what her channel is about. And probably Stars Blue as well. I don't remember if I
You
subbed
should
that
be
before.
subbed to Stall Blues by all means. Yeah, sub.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
All
Thank
right.
you for coming up, Kanjuska.
You're welcome. I'll see you later.
Yep. We'll see you later.
Okay. Bye, everyone. I'll be in the chat.
Bye bye. Well, and then there was one. Okay. I was looking for the karaoke link. Natty's karaoke was up, but I couldn't find her again. Sometimes when they go down and they don't post it, the link goes away from your notifications. Is Griff singing for us now, right? Okay. So maybe I'll cue up some music then. Let's see. I'll see what I can come up with. Put a little sound behind me. It's got the commercial on it. Two commercials. I don't know if you can hear that. Don't sound very loud to me, but okay, Miss Lee, be right back.
Protection. I told that be treachery.
Thank you, Nicole. Can you all hear the music in the chat?
Easy.
Francesca, sub up to them. Music's a bit choppy. I'm playing it on this device here, so. There we go.
Just another face.
It's a bit choppy. Okay.
Sleeping every chance. Dream. Honest to the morning.
I can hear it. I don't know if it's annoying, let me know and I'll shut it off. Right? Mr. Garcia, yeah, he passed away in 1995. 30 years ago, that guy died. Now, Tom, you can still sub to people with no content, right? I mean, not that it matters a lot. Although, if you don't have content on your channel, I guess you can't be expecting to get subs either, right? So who knows? What she said to me. Toe tapper, Frenchie. There you go. It's okay, T. Right? It's okay. Tanja's fine. You're fine. Everybody's fine. It's all good. Hello, William. Thank you for coming in, William. If anybody wants to come on the panel, please ask for the link.
This space is very high. You know this space is very high.
I appreciate all of you stopping by.
Oh, that day, I was a road Saturday. I was born to be a bachelor.
Okay,
That's
that's fine.
Talk to you without talking to me. We're guilty of the same.
Cool, Frenchie.
Thinking a lot about this. And forgetting we break.
Okay. I'm convinced. Damn it now. I don't know what they're gonna play next. Because I just queued it up on YouTube here. Let's see what comes up. A commercial. Now we're rocking. This is the show I was at. Tanjiska, the show is in Buffalo at Ocean Park. July 4th, 1989. I was there.
Lord, that's right. Lord, I wonder if you care. I had a run around with a run down.
Okay.
Run around because I was trying to get to a tree. Got to move. Really had to move. That's why
How many times did I see the Grateful Dead in concert? I first saw them in 1983, and I last saw them in 1994. I did not see them in 95, the year Jerry died. I saw the Grateful Dead upwards of 18 times in 17 different states. Upwards of 80 times, but not 90, about 84 or 85 times I've seen the Grateful Dead. Saw them in Maine, Massachusetts, Connecticut, New York, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, California, Oregon, Utah, Nevada, and I want to keep going. Charlotte, South Carolina, I think, in North Carolina, Charlotte. I've seen them in Wisconsin. I've seen the Grateful Dead play in Canada, at Wonderland in Toronto, Canada. So I've been to a few shows. But mind you, that was over the course of 12 years. I didn't do that. That wasn't like, 80 shows in 12 years. that's like 7 shows or 8 shows a year. So it wasn't like I spent all my time going to Grateful Dead shows. I was working and raising a family and, doing stuff like that. I had my first kid in 1990. I went to more shows before I started having kids than I did after, obviously. But I always worked. Like, I always had a job, and so I could only I was limited. I used to drive a 1969 VW camper van, the pop-top one. It was white. And I would drive around, and I would sleep in the van in the parking lot. That was my MO. I had a hibachi. I kept it bungeed down in the back on the right side by the engine. Those of you who have had VW vans. And it was a 69, so it wasn't a flat pan. It was the stand-up motor like they had in the Bug. And I had room. I kept stuff back there, my hibachi. And, I would often be sitting there cooking chicken or hamburgers on the hibachi in the parking lot, the Dead show. It was great. It was great fun. Met a lot of people. Hello, Wayne. Wayne, thank you for coming in. Good to see you, Wayne. Let me see. What am I missing? I'm a union iron worker, Frenchie. I'm still in the union, but I retired. You don't ever leave the union. I still pay retiree dues. Why? Because why not? Frenchie, I was a New York City union iron worker. So, I worked through a union hall for many different employers because you get sent out. The thing about construction, like particularly my line of work, ironworking, is that you start a job, that's great, but the job finishes, you get done. And you don't necessarily stay with the same employer, right? Because they might not have further work to send you to. So you go back to the union hall and they send you out to another job where they're hiring people. Yeah. Well, Ducky, yeah, maybe 80 times is not a lot. I know people who have seen the Grateful Dead like hundreds and hundreds of times and have been in like all the states. Yeah. Yeah, I had tie-dye curtains in the windows. Dutchman. I have to admit. Well, they were tie dye, but they had to steal your face on them. You know what I'm talking about. They were definitely like tie dye dead theme curtains I had in the windows. Thank you, Wayne. I appreciate it, sir. You've seen The Dead 7 times, Stalls. I bet you remember each show you see. I've seen them. I mix the shows up in my head now. I've seen them so much. I can't always keep straight. I was out in Wisconsin 2 years in a row. The 1 year Tom Petty opened, and the Heartbreakers. And the other year I was there, the next year I was there, they were playing with Bob Dylan. But I don't remember, it's hard to differentiate. Like, I get the shows mixed up in my head. Another spectacular song.
If I had a daughter for every ace I know, I could all town beside the family.
Thank you, Miss Lee. I hope everybody subs to Miss Lee. She deserves the support. She's got a nice channel. Hornsby and Petty, yeah, I was there. I was at that show, Stalls. In Alpine Valley, Wisconsin, absolutely. I had buddies in the parking lot. They rented a U-Haul. And they were all camping in the back of the U-Haul. It was a box U-Haul. And they got really high and fucked up in that thing. I would not want to hang out in the back of a box truck with however many there were, 6 or 8 guys, all there camping. I much preferred my van because it was mine, and you know what I mean? Yeah, we were there together. I was at that show. Yeah, thank you, Miss Lee.
Where your love is, baby, before you let you go down. Don't you push me, baby, 'cause I'm more than low. And I know a little something.
Nobby Noble. What's up, Nobby?
Just a cup of
Yep. It was nice. The van gave me complete independence, right? Which is what you want. You don't want to be hitched to someone else. A lot of people there relying on a ride. So I'd be at shows. I'd get to know people. I'd see people at one, right? And I'd see them at another one. I'd get to know them. And then people would want to ride. Okay. And I did it a few times. Oh, man, going to Akron, going down to Akron, right? Okay. Can I get a ride? And it's like, you know what? So I have given people rides. However, not very much. Tinkerbell. Hello, Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell, thank you for coming in. Because it can be problematic. Right now, you've lost your independence. You got someone who you've got to be responsible for it, right? Fuck that. I did give a few rides though. I think I learned I didn't like it. So. The new dog, Dutchman, is we've had it. It's new, so she's getting better. I'll introduce her to everybody when the time's right. Obviously, she's a rescue dog. She's between 1.5 and 2 years old. Her name is Arrow. That's the name she came with. We didn't name her. That was the name she had. So I said, like a boat, don't rename a dog. You don't rename a boat. You don't rename a dog. And we've had her not a week yet, or maybe a week. There's a learning curve, but she'll be okay. I think it's going to work out. Let me just say this, right? I have the weed growing in the planter box in the back. Okay, I had to put a fence up around you buy these garden panels that you stick in the ground. They're about 20 inches tall and decorative. I had to get those and put them up because why? Because she wanted to go up in that fucking planter box and dig holes all around my weed plants. Right? See, that ain't gonna work. So I'm addressing the issues as they come up. She will be in the yard. Of course, we closed the gate, but she's not trying to jump the gate or freaking out about it or nothing. So that's good. Gigi never showed any interest in the planter box. She chases squirrels. You're walking and she'll chase the squirrels. You're like, get the fuck back. You know what I'm saying? By the way she shot. There's been another issue or two, but I'm gonna have to mute the music because I got company.
So you can still play it.
Hello, gal pal.
Hello.
Yeah, but if I play it, I won't hear you talking.
Wait,
I'll turn it down. There we go.
I was gonna make my name like I wish I would have lived in my parents' basement or something like that. I wish I could be a whiny little bitch boy. Hello, Stalls.
I'm post that, Stall.
You're pretty amazing too.
Mega shout out. Okay.
Hey, Tinkerbell.
I'm gonna kill the music now.
I go talk to Tinkerbell. Sometimes she's not even there, but I do draw quite a crowd, and I talk to everybody else. They throw me up everything. I talk away.
Tinkerbell goes live sometimes, and she puts your thing on a loop, right?
It's the only time I'm not an emoji user, but when I go visit all them, I throw up the emojis because I don't know what else to do. I talk and throw emojis at them.
A lot of the Asian chatters throw the emojis all over the place. I think that's what they consider that support, and they receive it as a sign of support.
Right. Well, yeah, and then
so it's okay.
Barrier. So, but Josie Wales, I was in there one night. I went in and there's all kinds of emojis flying, and he's laughing and thanking them. And then he goes, "Oh, Siberian gal pal, I can have a real conversation." I'm typing away. He's talking.
That's good though.
Yeah, that's like Lauren Directo. Is that how you say that, Tinkerbell? She was playing her guitar the other night and singing away, and then all of a sudden she spotted my name. She's like with her guitar. She's like, "Oh, it's a very gal pal." She's singing away.
Did she include you in the lyrics of her song?
No, she right picked back up. But it was funny because everybody else is just basically speaking in whatever her language is, and then here I come in typing in my English. Hello, Lord, good to see you.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, I'll go skydiving with him. I've been hot air ballooning, which was quite an experience.
Oh, God, pal, I posted your link a couple times encouraging people. I know you're close.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I'm quite amazed that I have so many. I don't even live. Well, I've live streamed twice. Once
Twice
I
you live streamed, yeah.
had on, and it's a football game. I think my son was very upset with me. What? We're at Lambeau Field and you're doing what? What? You're in YouTube? What? Sounded like what's his name?
What sounded like Vanguard? Yeah. So I live streamed the other day at the Fight for Soccer match, and I'm pretty sure that they don't really want you to do that. But I don't know. I followed all of the rules. They said you can't bring a gimbal, you can't bring a tripod, but you can have your phone and you could use your phone. And I did it their way.
Yeah, it was a Sunday night. It was a Sunday night NFL game, Kansas City, and now my son's all excited because they got Aaron Rodgers, and we play Pittsburgh, and the Squealers play this year. So he's already texted me, hunting tickets. Now, before they got Aaron Rodgers, the tickets would have been cheap, but now that they have Aaron Rodgers, that like tripled the ticket prices.
Damn.
Because they'll be playing each other, and he was their star quarterback before he went there. So,
thank you for coming, Wayne.
oh, hey, Wayne, blessings. God bless you, Wayne.
Good to see you, and thank you for coming.
Yes, Wayne. And Newfie spoke today. Oh, I think his site went down. Newfie's been having some health issues, so he's not doing good. But he said he's recovering nicely. Bernie.
Could not bring my. You're not allowed to take a gimbal. You can't have any lenses. They make it clear it's everything but holding your phone in your hand. Anything else is not allowed, but you can hold your phone in your hand, and that's all I did. So. So how was your day, Galpa? It's hot like a firecracker up here.
Yes, it was what 96 was our, which is like 30 something Celsius, 34 or something. I've learned when I post it in Fahrenheit just to post it in Celsius too.
Post it in Celsius too, yeah.
Oh, I'll tell you what. I went to a streamer who was in Canada. What's that called?
Saskatchewan.
It was Gay Pride. It's Gay Pride Month in Canada. She was doing the parade there. There weren't too many people there. She was glad to see me. I'm not sure how I got subscribed to her. Kathleen. I have her thing.
Kathleen. I went there too. You sent me the link.
I posted it in the grill, so if anybody went in there, they would find it.
Oh, that's where I got it from. Was at the grill. Yeah.
I met a couple people in SAs. I met a guy in Canada, also Rafbi, I guess they would say. He's Indian, but he lives in Canada. He was a professor at the college there. I've been going to his live stream. Today he took us to an Indian grocery store. That was kind of cool. And looked at everything.
In Canada. Indian grocery store in Canada, yeah.
Canada, yeah. The gay pride thing was interesting. Her first people were kind of angry about, the gay people having parades and stuff like that. But, each to their own. It was a nice parade. There was an Irish group that came through playing the bagpipes and everything, and had a big wagon with the players and the dancers, and I was like, wow, even the Irish are excited about it.
Well, yeah.
She has children that are gay. That's why she streamed it and had coverage of it and stuff. So
I remember there was a big issue at the St. Patty's Day parade in New York, maybe 2 decades ago, about representation that way. I don't know how they got over it.
it's very hot. I have a lawn to mow. I'm trying to figure out. The sun is in my backyard in the morning, the front yard in the afternoon.
It's going to be 100 degrees tomorrow, gal pal.
Yeah, it is for like 3 days here. And then it's supposed to rain for 5. And of course, my daughter and my son have both called and been like, get someone to mow it. My friend in Ellicott City texted me and said she's sending someone to mow it because I'm
She's going to send someone to mow it.
She said, I'll just send someone to mow it. She goes, you're stubborn. I got a watermelon. When did I go shopping? Saturday? Friday? So I have this big watermelon I'm eating on, which is yum yum.
You keep it in the fridge.
Yes, to keep ice cold. Why?
Watermelon is good when it's cold. But that's when it's good, is when it's cold.
Aren't you
Yeah.
supposed to keep it in the fridge after you cut it?
Yeah, well, yeah, unless you're going to eat it all right away, of course. You got to refrigerate it.
Why did you ask me where I kept it?
We used to play a game in the swimming pool up at the club with the greasy watermelon, right? I think. Covered in Vaseline, I think. The watermelon.
In the pool?
In the pool. I guess it was a variation on water polo of some sorts. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm surprised that you put something oily in the pool.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. It was the 70s.
70s, 80s, 90s is grease in the pool. Where did you think I kept my watermelon, Doug?
Well, in the fridge, I just wonder how much of it you ate. That's all. If anyone would like to join us on the panel, ask in the chat and I'll post the link.
When you get we don't. Well, I will say we do have some humidity, but we don't get the humidity. Like when I went to Louisiana, where my son was, I went out at 7 o'clock in the morning to smoke a cigarette. I was out there 5 minutes and I was soaking wet. That was at like 7 in the morning. I was like, I can't take this.
Dripping with sweat, yeah. It's going to get that way here, though. Like the next few days.
There was a swamp. I swear the whole state's a swamp.
I'm going to have to get up early just to water the garden so that I don't have to do it in the midday sun.
Actually, if it cools off pretty decent, if you put some plastic over it, condensation will help water it.
Mm-hmm. The condensation will help water it. So I'm going fishing tomorrow out in the Long Island Sound, gal pal. I'm going for stripers with I told you my cousin's in town, right?
Right.
Yeah, so we're going on his buddy's boat. He went out with him the other day and he said he caught a bunch. Him and 2 guys went out and they brought a bunch of stripers on the boat, but they were mostly, he said, too big to keep.
Too big?
Because too big. Okay. You can only keep them between 28 and 31 inches. Less than 28, you put them back. More than 31, you put them back. So it's got to be a certain size or you don't get to keep them. Those are the rules, not my rules. Apparently, the big ones, you can't keep them because they are breeding. They're going to be breeders.
Not
And
my
the little ones you can't keep. I forgot what he said, but he gave some reason.
I actually took a shower. What do you usually take a bath?
A shower as opposed to what, Nicole? Well, you don't have to tell us. Dutchman said he had 117 degrees earlier. I think he said today or something.
Yeah. That's why I brought up the humidity and
Yeah.
I don't know. The weather is so weird. The weather, like this whole. We didn't have hardly any snow this winter.
Again, but we had more than we had last year, though, right?
No, we didn't.
You didn't. I did.
You have to take into consideration our snow is our winter precipitation. If we don't have it, then we're lacking precipitation.
Yeah. Then we're dry. Yeah.
It's a good thing we've had lots of rain.
I want more rain. I wish it was raining now. It would cool this fucking place down.
And we've had
I
plenty.
am down to 83 degrees now, though. It's dropping. It's been dropping. So
I have 86.
yeah, Dutchman. Striper, though.
Oh, I actually was at Miss Lee's today too.
No, you don't. We don't. Sex of the fish doesn't make any difference. It's the size, period, and that's it.
Do you know how to look at a fish and tell?
Okay,
the sex?
thank you. I beg your pardon, Paul?
Can you look at a fish and tell the sex?
I'm not that smart, but I think so. But it doesn't make any difference what sex the fish are. I don't know if you can tell for looking. I'm sure somebody knows, though. Okay. Ozzy doing good over there?
Yeah, he's down there.
How's Ozzy deal with the heat?
He does not want to be outside. He doesn't stay out there very long.
I bet he's shedding too.
Yes, I've been brushing him. I guess it's like a comb more than a brush. It's you do it and then it's got a thing on the back. You push it, and it pushes it all out. And there's still you can see him on the floor where it's gathering. It just falls out of him. When Wendy was here the other day, she was grabbing him on the hind legs. You can just pull it out.
It just comes out. Yeah, when you pet him, it just comes out. Yeah. That time of year.
Yeah, the winter shed.
So our dog has short hair, and it doesn't seem to shed. At least not a lot.
Yeah, you just don't notice.
Not as much as Gigi shed, anyway. Sorry?
Yeah, it's short hair, so whatever it sheds, more than likely you don't notice. Ozzy's is like how his fur, so it'll roll and gather. It's a very fluffy.
Griff, have you been going on the psilocybin again? Oh, Ack. I think Ack's saying hello to you.
Oh, hey, Ack. How you doing? You Gurf?
Griff's seeing things out his window.
Love and peace. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Gurf. Me and Gurf were talking in Vegas last night. It was late. I don't even know what I was still doing. I'd been somewheres. Blah 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 blah. And then I watched. And I watched. I seen Gurf had been in there and I spotted Mokum. I'm like, hola Mokum. Mokum telling me all these flavored waters. And then comes Gurf. Perfect. I waited for him. Looked in at the right time. I always feel bad when you're in a deep conversation and then someone else like trying to keep Mokum in the conversation. He just disappeared.
Yeah, well, he just left, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I like Mokum.
Sure, Mokum's a fine guy. I don't have no issues with him.
He'll come in and be like incoming bombs. He'll tell us what's happening in the countries with the wars and everything.
He gives the news updates.
Yeah, he updates.
That's the thing about chat, though, right? You're in a chat room talking, you get distracted. Now you're doing something else. There's people still talking to you. Now you get back to it like 5 minutes later, and you're like, "Oh shit!" You know what I mean?
Pinky. Yeah, but that's what I had done. I had been watching for Gurf, and of course on a laptop you can scroll really far, and I have timestamps. And I'm like, oh, it's been forever since Gurf's been here. He was clear up at the top. And then Mokum's in there, incoming bomb. And he's got a bomb, a rocket.
Mm-hmm.
And he said something else. And I'm like, hello, hola, Mokum. He's like, Siberian, blah, blah, blah. And we get into this conversation. And all of a sudden, there's Gurf. And I'm like, perfect.
I imagine Gurf, like I do, probably goes like back when I'm chatting somewhere. I was trying to keep an eye on another place or two, also, and that's what I'm saying about getting distracted. And
one night it was busy in there. I'm like, Gurf, meet me at the river. You never want to tell. When I first came into chat, I'd go in places and people would be like, meet me over at the blah, blah beach. And I'd be like, you're an idiot because everybody in here just saw you say that.
I'm going to follow you to the beach, yeah.
And you'd go over there and the numbers would start climbing. And they'd be
Nerdwitch.
in there. Hey, Nerdwitch. They'd be in there talking or doing whatever.
If anybody wants to join us on the panel, please ask for the link and I'll post it in the chat.
There'd be your notorious people that will never, their history is embedded in YouTube forever. Has anybody seen Brock Hershey?
Half a year now, right?
He's disappeared.
It's been a half a year now. That's the other. People just disappear in chat. They just vanish.
What's up, nerd?
Now, that guy vanished before. That guy you're talking about, he vanished before, but he came back like months later. I know other people like that in chat. They've just vanished, gone, and then they come back. Like, the 6-8 months later, they come back. Go off to watch YouTube videos. There you go, Gurf.
Oh, okay. That's where you go. Then what happens? Do you get a commercial and you're like, I better look in and see what's going on?
I just when I go back and I look and people were talking to me like 5 minutes ago, but I wasn't there to respond, and I kind of feel like funky. But then the other thing is, you don't want to just have to feel like you have to tell everyone all the time, "Hey, I'm leaving now."
Right.
I don't know. It's only chat, right?
Well, that's kind of like the thing with when you go in telling everybody hello. You don't have to call everybody by name either. You say hello, everyone. That's what I do. I'm like, everyone
and I give him a wave.
Yeah, Gurf, I don't either. I have a commercial thing. For 2 years I had what was it? YouTube premium. So you don't get none of that stuff. Then I was gifted a app thing when I was in a stream. What was that for? Oh, the night of the boxing match. Hey,
That's
Nerd
right.
Rich.
We went out there by Bruce Cass. Right?
Yeah. Last night I won the door prize at 21 SCs.
Ha!
Where they call me the giggler. Batman's arch enemy.
There should have been an arch enemy called the Giggler, right? Batman.
It was so exciting too. They start with the wheel, and when it gets on you, you're thrown off. And it got less and less. And of course, I was yellow, the only one that was yellow. And they were laughing. Nobody wants to be yellow. Yellow is my favorite color. So it started out being a funny thing, anyways. And it kept spinning and getting less and less. And I'm like, holy crap, I'm still on that wheel. And of course, they're all laughing about it. And it missed me every time it got the person on the next side of me just by going over the line. So when it was the last two, I mean, stupid to believe it, but my heart was like racing unbelievably. It was so close. And it went right there to the line, and then it went whoop.
So you almost got eliminated several times.
Almost got eliminated on the last two. Those guys make you want to get a ham radio and a tower and be on there. Hey. Yeah, like premium, Gurf. YouTube premium. I think that's what
I
they
get
call it.
commercials. I go places, there's commercials, I gotta watch them.
That's what I had
Yeah.
like the first 2 years.
Until they let me skip.
That song I posted at Mary's about the dishwashing guy.
Oh, that was funny.
It came up ad free, didn't it, when you guys went to it?
I don't know. I don't remember. I seem to get ads every time I go anywhere, but sometimes I don't. And I don't really remember which ones I do and which ones I don't.
And of course, I don't never watch any TV anymore. I don't even know what's popular in commercials or anything.
I'll use an ad blocker extension, says Nobby.
That's probably like the app that I got gifted on the boxing night.
Mm-hmm.
What you been up to, Nobby? I haven't seen you. You keep peeking up here for me.
Nobby has I haven't seen him at the other place either, at SA's either. I assume he's doing something somewhere else.
Oh, okay.
Zoom conferencing in Australia. Got it. Okay. You go daily. I guess I miss you then. I don't know. I go over there and it's usually right near the end. He's usually getting ready to shut down by the time I get there in the morning. I must miss you there, Nobby. The Asylum fan page. The first thing you put up didn't go up. Asylum, come on our panel if you have the guts balls. We dare you. Let's have a look at your channel. Asylum fan page. I don't even see that you have live streams posted. You do live streams and don't post them?
No, he's
Let me-
probably.
Let me put your link up just for the fun of it. Are you here to chat or are you just here to promote? I don't care either way. You're free to promote.
Hey, Mary.
Hello,
What's up, Mary?
there you go. There's your link. I put your link up for you, Asylum. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and mod you since you're here. Standard mod. You're
Billy.
gonna come and self promote. That's fine. I do not see any lives posted on your channel though.
I'm doing good,
Which is-
Mary. How about you? You had a busy weekend.
Mary Birdie, welcome in and thanks for coming.
Yes, I had to leave when she left. She left to go do something, and then I had to leave, so I missed the end of her stream. If she came back,
Steve Billings Asylum. Okay, there you go. You got your link posted. Let's have a look at it.
you're doing all
But that's
right.
not the channel. There you go. I see it. I've been here before. Asylum, you know I've been here before, right? I recognize all of this. I just didn't recognize you. That's all. Well, maybe there's some people here who want to check it out. Perhaps.
Actually, Mary was up a couple of times. I saw her grocery shopping.
I was at Mary's today.
Yeah, she was grocery shopping too. Now that I think about it, because
I'm
I
doing well, Mary.
asked my sister where you were at. She said she thought Kroger's. Then you put milk in the cart, and she said maybe Publix. And I said, huh? And she said the milk was a giveaway. I just went along with it. I don't know. I said, we don't have those here.
I was at Mary Birdie today. She was washing dishes, I think.
Yeah, that's when she went up to that. Yeah, because I said, it's good to see you again. Last time she was at the store.
I don't get a Publix by me either. I think that's a Southern thing,
Yeah.
right? Publix.
Yep, that's what I've insisted. She told me Kroger's, but then when you put the milk in the cart, you know how she talks. No, not the Kroger's. Silly Fruit Loops. Publix. I'm like, how do you know that? She said the milk was a dead giveaway.
The milk. Yeah, there you go.
Then, of course, I don't know what they're, I could see the little thing on it, but I didn't know what it meant. If it said Weiss store or Walmart, I'd been like, oh, yeah, she's not at Kroger. She's over there. But we don't have Publix, so. Now, when I moved to Tennessee, they had Food Lions, and I loved Food Lion. When I moved here, there was one Food Lion I found, and it's right up the road, like 10 minutes off the interstate. And it's the only one we have, and it's still here.
Food
And
Lion,
Yeah, that's a southern chain of stores. I don't know how it got clear up here, and it's the only one, but it's there. And it's quite profitable, and they're building $1 million homes around it up on the hill and across the way. It has developed so much up there.
I go
They put-
mainly ShopRite, mainly. But we do have a Stop and Shop not far that I go to sometimes. But I mainly go, that's by default, not by preference. If I run a little farther, we have some other ones out there, Aldi's and I don't know what. But if they're a little farther away, I go to ShopRite because it's the closest one.
My mom, now ShopRite's up where in Pennsylvania on the border where my mom comes from. She can go into New York right there in New York State or where she is in Bradford and go to ShopRite.
Mm-hmm.
You know, see, I never liked Kroger's even when I lived in Tennessee. I didn't like Kroger's. I always went to Food Lion. That's where I learned about them. So then when I moved up here in Maryland and I found a Food Lion, I was like, wait. And I started asking, I'm like, where else is there Food Lions? Even people here were like, what is Food Lion? I said, it's a grocery store. There's one over there in Newmarket up the road. And they're like, oh, we didn't even know about it. And I said, they had them all over the South when I was down there. And it's still here and it's 30. I've been here 30. Shit, how old's my son? 33. I don't know. I've been here 30 some years.
And I guess 33 years.
No, we came here. I was here before I had him.
Oh,
We were here before we had him.
30, 60, 35 years then.
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that.
We came here in 89. It was almost 90. He was born in 92.
Wow.
So
If you move there in 1989, that is going to be 36,
that's horrible.
36 years ago, right?
Yeah, that would.
That's
I don't even remember why I didn't like him. I just didn't like him. I'd been in a couple of them down where I lived. I lived in Sevier County in Gatlinburg. So that's Pigeon Forge, Sevierville. And of course, Cap County was the next county over. They called that the county with no law. That's where I went to buy my weed and my moonshine.
Tennessee would be different, man. I don't know.
Kroger owned. Here I go to the Weiss store, and the Weiss store, the Weiss family is out of Pennsylvania. And they don't go very far. They come down here. They're all over Pennsylvania. I think they might be in Delaware, maybe even in New Jersey. I don't know. And people call it the Weiss store because it's Weis.
Vice. Well, if you pronounce it in German, I think it would be Weiss.
Oh,
with a
do you
V.
think it's German? My mother calls them Jews.
Okay.
I don't know, but I've shopped with them too since when we moved out here, they put the farm that was over across the highway below the interstate was a giant farm, and they put in a housing development called Spring Ridge, and they put one of those over there. So I just started shopping there and would go through the flyers, and on my way up the interstate to go towards Baltimore, I would stop at Food Lion and get the stuff that was like on sale. Or plus there was a Dunkin' Donut there in the plaza. In the morning I could get coffee. Now there's 2 dispensaries there. And $1 million.
Too expensive.
We also have like a Giants, Safeway. I've never liked the Safeways. Oh, and Wegmans. Can't stand Wegmans either. They're like a high floozy store. Now, Aldi's is good for like prices, but you can't get many brand names. But if you spend your money there, it's going to Germany.
You know, German owned, yeah.
So is Lidl's or Little, however you say it.
I think I would call it. No, I think we don't have them here.
So And
Jen.
I don't think I've been in a Walmart in probably 3 years, maybe 4.
I don't think I have a Walmart by me. If we do, I don't know where it would be. I'll have to look that up. There might be one like out in Spring Valley, but I don't think I have one here in Nanuet. There's certainly not one in Nyack.
That's like Krispy Kreme. Krispy Kreme donuts were in the South, but we didn't have them here.
Yeah, we don't have Winn Dixie. That is a supermarket chain.
Yeah,
We don't have that either.
we always had Dunkin' Donut, but we got a Krispy Kreme like, I don't know, a year and a half
Krispy
ago.
Kreme. Yeah, we got Dunkin' Donuts up here. We don't get Krispy Kreme up here.
Now, the only way we used to get them was like in a box. So by the time we got them, they were probably already, 2 days old in a box. But now we have one. It's over on 355, I think, down like where the Outback Steakhouse and all that stuff is.
Mm-hmm.
The FSK Mall, way over on the other side down. If I would like to go into Frederick. I say into Frederick because I'm coming down off the mountain.
Gerf, I don't know the answer to your question. But a simple Google search will answer that.
Same way with the convenience stores. We never had Wawa. Now all of a sudden there's Wawas popping up everywhere. And what's that other one? Royal Farms. We always had just Sheets.
Sheets is as good as a convenience store. Sheets, the truck stops.
Yeah, Sheets. Yeah, they're a Pennsylvania company too. And it's funny because we talk about it. We're all, we're gonna stay faithful to Sheets. We'll drive right by the Royal Farm an extra 10 minutes to come over to the Sheets. Waffle House was a Southern thing. And
I don't get a Waffle House here either.
I could eat at a Waffle House when I was in the South, and then we came here, no Waffle Houses. And then all of a sudden one day, I was downtown and I come up on Jefferson Street, and I'm like, what are they building? That looks like it might be a Waffle House. Sure enough, now we have 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. And that's something my family don't get up there where they live. So when they all come to visit, that's the first thing the next day. Or
I don't have any Waffle House anywhere up here, I don't think.
Yeah, I believe I introduced you to the Waffle House.
Yep.
That's the best place after you've been out. They stay open 24 hours. So night out after drinking when you're young. Yeah, hit that Waffle House.
I've never been to a Buc-ee's, Gerf.
Buc-ee's?
Buc-ee's. Huh.
Yeah, I've never heard. What's that new one when I went to South Carolina? Love's convenience store? They were everywhere.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I never heard of them.
Yeah, Piggly Wiggly I've heard of. I think they were down there when I was in Tennessee, maybe.
Is that a convenience store?
Yeah, they were a... And of course, there's good old 7-Elevens still. I always want to ask them if they're High Touch's family members or if they know Shahir.
Are you Mr. Tomar by chance?
My cigarette, and if okay, so I can be in Leesburg, Harper's Ferry in like a half an hour, and cigarettes are like half the price in Virginia and West Virginia as they are here. I can be in both of those states in like a half an hour. So there's a cigarette. It's called the Cigarette Depot. We went there for years and years and years and would buy our cigarettes. And they're Pakistani and the other place is Indian. And they treated us because we went there for so long like we were family. Oh, Mama's here. And they'd be like, Grandpa, Mama's here. The old guy would come out with his big old turban. It was priceless. They even asked the one guy, Raj, says, is your daughter available for marriage? And I'm like, knock it off.
Wow. Well, cigarettes, the farther south you go, the cheaper they are.
It's south, Doug.
Yeah.
You know how my state's shaped.
Tobacco's big business down there.
I was just going like right there to Virginia, not really south. Pennsylvania is like a half an hour drive away too.
Come on, girl. If the kid didn't get braces,
Go to the Civil War, Gettysburg, Antietam battlefields down here.
yeah, I think where you are is about 30 minutes from Gettysburg or so.
Little over, yeah. But Antietam battlefield is here, closer to me.
Antietam is right near you. Yeah.
Camp David. Hey, Ducky. King Scoopers. Ice cream? We still have a Tasty Freeze here.
I don't know if I've ever heard of that.
We had Tasty Freeze up home the whole time we were growing up. Just ice cream place. They served just ice cream cones, ice cream sundaes, banana splits, shakes. Just simple ice cream like stuff we had when we were kids.
Mhm.
No like Slurpees, slushy, ices, nothing like that. It was all simple ice cream things. Cones, sundaes,
I
bananas.
don't like soft serve ice cream. Right? I just don't like it, you know? I used to eat soft serve, but I got to a point where, and I was still a teenager, and I just decided I just didn't like it. Foster Freeze, but it's also got burgers. Look what Ducky's saying.
Foster Freeze.
I remember when Dairy Queen didn't have anything but ice cream. Right?
Dairy Queen. Oh yeah, Dairy Queen.
I remember when Dairy Queen only had soft serve ice cream, and you wouldn't like you would go inside. The window would be outside, and you'd go up to the window and get it.
Oh yeah, Dairy. Yeah, that's how Tasty Freeze was too.
And I think that's got to be what 55 years ago or 50 years ago. And now Dairy Queen's like a big restaurant with a full menu. Well, I mean, not a full menu, but burgers and fries and chicken sandwiches and shit, right? I think I remember Dairy Queen, and they would only have like 2 or 3 flavors of ice cream available, and it was all soft serve, and you would stand on line outside and get to the window and get it. You got Denny's and IHOP, eh, Ducky?
Denny's and IHOP. Oh, our Denny's left.
The ice cream truck used to be cheap. Now it's expensive, right? Those things on the ice cream truck.
Oh, I never had been around an ice cream truck until I moved here. And when we first moved here, we lived down inside Frederick. And it was like my second night here. And I'm like, what is that music playing? And Steve's like, I don't know. He'd never lived in a area, like a populated area either. And we come down out of our apartment, and down on the corner was like 15 kids all screaming and shouting and jumping. And there was the ice cream truck. And I'm like, what the hell? And we walked down there and started talking to the people. And they're like, oh, yeah, it's an ice cream truck. It drives around every night through the city.
They got seafood at Dairy Queen.
Gurf. Fried clams.
Fries and clams, yeah. Yeah, when I was a kid and we go to Dairy Queen, it was a very different place. It was a very different place.
Dairy's not in demand anymore. I don't know when the last time was. We have a Dairy Queen over there, way over there, like going towards Pennsylvania. Yeah, we all scream for it. Gurf.
Like the way the song went.
Especially in this heat. We always made it at home too. My mom had that old crank thing. Crank it by hand. You have trouble with that, Gurf?
Not good for your blood sugar. Okay.
Oh,
Maybe I'll try more music.
I had no idea.
I'll try a little more music. Let's see how it goes. Half a gallon of ice cream in 2 sittings, huh? Can you hear the music, Alpal?
Yep.
Is it too loud? No? Okay.
Yep.
Ducky, I go to the dentist like next week, a week and a half. On the 1st of July, I go to the dentist. I lost a crown down here. Came off. So either I got to get it replaced or we got to pull the thing that's there, whatever is left of the original tooth. Well, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to get it pulled or get it recrowned. I got to go and see what they tell me. I don't bother replacing them, though. If they pull them, I just leave them gone. Fuck it. Only bad part of that is the peanuts get stuck. You know what I'm talking about when the peanuts get stuck? Where your tooth's supposed to be? What did I do? There we go. Wow. Sorry to hear that, Ducky. Your appointment's in 3 months. That sucks. It don't take me 3 months to get an appointment. It does take about 3 weeks, though. But not 3 months. I think 2.5 weeks. This thing fell out, I don't know, maybe a week ago, right-ish. And I called up. And they said, we'll see you on July 1st. 3 months is a long time to wait for a dentist appointment. Oh, it's because of your insurance. Okay. Not accepted by most dentists in California. I'm most sorry to hear that. But
Dental's always been a kind of weird thing. Most insurance companies don't have any kind of dental coverage. And yet it's a necessity for, like, you think of what your good health would be of eating food. You know, you get it. Like at my sister's factory, they could have better coverage if they already had that. Of course, it was a glass factory. It was a union job. They all started out at like 41 and a half. And then according to day turns 4 o'clock or midnights, they made even more. So
dang, Ducky. So if the music's too loud, tell me in the chat. In the heart of it's chilly, does it, Ducky? I wish I was freezing. I'll tell you what, it's hot. It's getting down. It's only 80 degrees now outside, but it's still hot up here.
oh yeah, it was like that in Virginia. And we always went towards the fall because there was no people, so it was cooler anyways. But we could open up the patio door on our condo thing. And like a window in one of the bedrooms, and it would just like Ocean City is the same way. Down on the boardwalk right now. I mean,
Dang, these guys are jamming. It was 100 degrees yesterday, Garth. It might be up near 100 tomorrow. Okay, jackets. Santa Rosa. Yeah, you're in the mountain. I know where Santa Rosa is. It's up in the north at the bottom of the mountains, right?
I would be fine with that. It wouldn't bother me. Yeah, I have 79 now and 82 humidity. I didn't know my humidity was that high. That's 26 Celsius. Oh, where? Wait, how am I? Wait. Okay.
Huntington Beach. There used to be a chat room at Huntington Beach. The camera's still up, but the chat's gone. No, you can't talk there anymore.
Oh, yes, Huntington Beach.
Uh-oh. I got a commercial in the middle of my song. What a jag that is, huh? What happened? Oh, they didn't go back. They gave me the next song. What the fuck? Let me see if I can figure out where I was. There we go. I think I'm back. Okay. Let me have a look at that, Dutchman. City of Huntington Beach. And I'm not sub to it. This is a different cam, but you're right. That is the Huntington Beach Pier. The other cam I used to watch was set back farther. You could actually see where the pier made landfall. And since I'm not sub to it, I'm assuming it's a different cam owner. This is called City of Huntington Beach. Let me go in there and give you a high five, Dutchman. There you go. There was a bunch of regular chatters out here. Yeah, no, I said hi back, Dutchman. Like I was saying though, I think this is a different camera and a different camera owner. But thank you for bringing that to my attention. This is a different angle. The camera's in a different spot than it was.
Is that where I talked to Tori and them at?
Mm-hmm. But not on this one though. This is a different one. But it's all good. This one's got chat at it. I'm getting a lot of tabs open again.
Oh.
You see it?
No, I was reading what Dutchman's saying.
Oh. Really? Dang, Dutchman. You got to give us a wave, right? We'll have to set that up.
I'll take that lower 48.
We'll
So
talk
will
to
my-
each other on that messenger thing, Dutchman. We'll figure out so that you
Yeah.
don't have to say anything publicly.
You know, here, I got a good one for you. So when I started chatting, Terry B came into chat with me, or shortly after me, and we were in the chat site, and he was going to show us who he was in Galveston, but there was no chat at the Galveston camera. So he came into our chat site and said, I'm going to drive over to Galveston in my truck, and I'm going to get in front of the camera, and we'll chat in this chat site. It was me and another girl in chat. So that's what he did. And he went to the Galveston camp, and he chatted with us in the chat site. And he got out, and the other girl's like, how do we know that's you, Terry? And I'm like, yeah, Terry, jump up and down on one leg. And he's like, are you kidding me? So he walked down to the back of his truck and pulled one leg up and held it and jumped up and down. He had Mr. Kevin with him, his friend. He called him Mr. Kevin. And I was like literally sitting here at the house. I was like dying. I'm like, no shit, man. It's gonna be him. I mean, how can it not be him? So then he
Well, that's pretty cool.
He's waving. He's like, okay, we're gonna go. We're headed to Home Depot. And of course, I'm like dying. I'm like, fuck you and your Home Depot bullshit, you know. So he's like, he gets out of chat. He gets in his truck. And me and the other girl were like, she's like, are you sure? I said, it has to be him. Come on, you know. So then she's like, I guess he'll be back when he gets home or something. And I'm like, I don't know. I'll hear from him. Oh my God. We laughed and carried on and chat about that forever. Same one with Brian. Brian Fannin.
Brian waved from the pier out there too. Yeah.
Yeah, Brian.
Let me say hello to Tasha. Tasha,
Hey,
how are you?
Brian did the same thing. We were in the teeny bar one night. Actually, I think I saw Brian before that, but that's when Mrs. Ray Paul, she's like, what? Where are you guys? Me and Brian were talking, and Mrs. Ray Paul was in there. And I'm like, Brian, let's go over to your place. And she's like, what? Where is Brian's place? And of course, you know, she's like, remember that he lived on an island? And I'm like, I'm over there giggling away. And Brian tells her, you know, Port of Friday, blah, blah, blah. I'm dying. I'm like, no, it's Mrs. Ray Paul.
You finished packing, Tasha. That's good.
Best luck to you, Tasha. Hope everything works out.
Yeah, I hope everything works out well, Tasha.
We cut and run from the teeny bar. We're over there. Brian saying, I'm coming. I'm at the top of the ramp. Can you see me? And comes Mrs. Ray Paul. Gal pal, are you here? She can read my words on the screen. She's like, Brian. Oh, is that Brian?
That's cool. In chat, you can do that. Like I was just saying, a Dutchman. One link. Did I miss somebody asking for it?
Tasha, maybe? Oh my gosh, I literally was dying.
I'm going to post that, Ducky. You read that, right, Gal Pal?
Yeah, a lot of people do. A lot of people ask when I go into a chat that they, and people that know I do get a big kick out of it. Hey, Dutchman.
What's up, Dutchman?
A lot of people ask when I go into a chat that they, and people that know I do get a big kick out of it. Hey, Dutchman.
What's up, Dutchman?
A lot of people ask when I go into a chat.
Oh,
Yeah, that's you. That's you echoing is what we hear.
sorry, I had to
You,
turn
you
off
know how
my
to fix
other
that, right?
speakers.
Okay. So
Can you, can
if
you
you
hear
go
me?
out, if you go out on that pier and wave, I'll come to the cam and look at you.
No.
Now I want to recount a story with Dutchman. I drove through that light in Jackson with that camera on it, and I waved out of my car. Right? You saw me do that, right?
With Dutchman. I drove through that light in Jackson with that camera on it, and I waved out of my
That's you
car.
still echoing, right? You saw me do that, right?
With Dutchman.
Hello, Tasha.
Yeah, hey Doug, I'm gonna come down and go back up because I can't hear you on the audio on my phone. So
Okay,
let me go. I'll have to go back
mute
down and come
everything.
back up.
You got to mute everything except the StreamYards. You'll hear me on the StreamYards. Everything else got to be mute, right? Okay. You go down and come up. That's fine, Dutchman. I'm not going anywhere. Although I don't hear myself echoing anymore.
I have the mute is already on the YouTube,
Okay.
but I'm
sounds
speaking
better.
through like I usually do in my microphone on my phone, but I can't hear you through my speaker at all. So I had this problem once before. So I'm going to go down and come back up.
Okay.
Okay, can we test me? Do I echo for you
Sasha?
guys?
How
Is
are
my
you?
echo off?
You sound
I'm well.
When are you
Is my
leaving?
echo off? Friday.
Tasha, you're leaving on Friday.
Friday.
Okay.
I'm leaving on Friday and I'm getting my surgery on Friday as well. So yeah.
And so how long will you be?
I'm not sure. They say minimum days is 3 days. So it all depends on my body. Yeah. Yes. What I wanted to say is everybody's asking why I'm packing so in advance, because I mean today I got one of my friends taking me for coffee and spoiling me today, and then every day in the week I got something that's gonna spoil me for a week till Thursday. So that's why I won't have time to pack. So
Yeah.
Listen. Okay, I'm
to
just
be
gonna
ready.
mute quickly. Yes, I just want to mute quickly while I'm saying it. I just have to wake up Ingrid because you have to get ready for school.
You do
So
what
I'm
you
just going to
do.
mute you guys. But I will be on a panel. If anybody greets me, so please apologize about that. So yeah, let me just go and wake up Ingrid quickly. Be back. Bye.
Okay.
What the fuck is this? It's a commercial.
Yeah, State Farm or something.
There's a State Farm commercial. I'm playing this Grateful Dead songs. I don't know why. Trying to add a little music.
I think we won today too. The Yankees there, Nicole.
Mm-hmm. Take up You won today. Well, that's good news, Nicole. I'm glad you won. Congratulations. So let me see if I can.
Yes, Dutchman back there. Where'd he go?
Dutchman hasn't come back yet. I don't see him in the basement.
I think he doesn't want to come back because I'm on. I'm up. So I will go off. Then he will come back.
I don't think that's the reason, Tasha. I think he was having audio issues.
Yeah, he said he can't hear. He can't hear.
Yeah.
He got it. He got it to quit echoing, and then he couldn't hear us.
So how's it?
She's doing good. She's wake up now. She's got to go to school soon because it's the last week of school. Then it's winter holidays.
And the winter holiday lasts how long?
Like this one is now, they're ending now on Friday. So it's from Friday till the 22nd of July.
Till the 25th of July.
It-
26.
So that's the best part of a month.
22nd. 2-2. Yeah, 2-2. 22nd.
Okay, it's still 3 weeks plus, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's their
It's
that's
for
their
us.
winter
It's
holiday.
yeah. Oh, that's a long holiday, a winter holiday. That's a month, almost a month. You can say almost a month, and then you get the December time. Like you guys calling it summer holidays, then because then it's from December till January.
How long do they get off in the summer?
Like I said, it's normally it's the beginning, the first week in December, the school closes and it opens in the middle of January. So yeah.
Okay.
Do you have are you using headphones, ear things, or?
No, nothing now.
Oh no.
Hold on 2 seconds.
Oh, there she goes. What was your question, Grandpa?
Dutchman's talking about what happened.
Oh, Dutchman.
So what, Tasha?
She's talking with Ingrid.
Oh, okay.
Anyone on my phone speaker. You got to go into your phone settings, Dutchman, and turn. Although it can't be different. The StreamYard, it would be the same thing. Of course, you have the volume, the speaker volume up on your phone. I don't know. Come on up. We'll see.
Yeah, try it again.
He's coming.
I'm back.
Let's hear Dutchman. Can you hear me?
All right. I'm there.
Yes, I see you. You're here. Can you hear me?
And I don't have my speakers on in my computer like I've done in the past, but I do have it on with my phone.
And you can't hear me?
And I've been able to hear you guys. For some reason, StreamYard is cutting off my my microphone. Let me go. Let me get off, and I'm gonna do what Ducky suggests. I'm gonna go use a earbud. I'm gonna use an earbud. I'll be right back.
We can hear you.
We can hear him. He can't hear us.
He said his microphone.
I know that's what he said, but I don't think that's what he meant.
Okay. How old's Ingrid? Tasha, how old's Ingrid now?
She's turning November. She's turning 16.
Oh wow.
It's Heinrich's birthday on Saturday. Then he's going to turn 20.
Holy cow.
Ingrid's getting big, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you think about you guys, I think when we start talking to each other, all of us. Sorry.
Yeah.
I think when we start talking and things, I think she was not yet in high school. If you think about it.
Yeah.
He was not yet.
She was still.
Yeah.
That's
Hi,
correct.
Brian. Yeah. That's what I said. Holy cow. So she can drive now, right? Can they drive at 16 where you are?
No, only when they're 18.
Oh, 18.
There we go. That's better, Dutchman.
All
Can
right.
you hear me now?
Yeah. Thank you,
Now I can
Ducky.
Now
see
you
that.
can hear us? Okay.
Yeah. Thank you,
And now
Ducky.
I can see.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Tasha.
No, I was just saying I can see now. You can hear and I can see because I put my glasses on. Because in the previous time I didn't wear my glasses and I have to wear my glasses. So yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Ducky. That was a good suggestion. I put one of my earbuds on and it overrides the speaker in my phone. So that's great.
Yep. Now, you got to go out on that pier and wave one day.
Yeah.
Right?
And believe me, it's freaking freezing cold out there. Like I said in the chat, high of 76 and low of 66. Oh, yeah. I really do. Being a desert rat, I have to when I go back there, and I'm going back there next weekend, and I'm not coming back till mid-August.
Wow, that's a long trip.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it'll be cooler there, right?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be. It's right along the coast. Yeah, and I'm actually. My daughter's like 6 miles away, and I'm gonna be. I won't be staying with her this time. My son-in-law's grandmother. She's the one that's 90 years old. She owns this big house over there along the beach, and she says, "Yep, you can use." I'm not. She says, "I'm not coming back till August the 10th or 12th." She's back in Branson, Missouri, and so she said, "Yeah, you can use it." And so I get it all myself with
Nice.
a jacuzzi into the ground.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Branson, Missouri is like the country music capital of America, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Well, it's not actually. Nashville is, but
Is it?
right around that?
I thought
Yeah,
I thought Branson surpassed Nashville.
I don't think so.
Maybe I'm
No,
wrong.
Nashville,
no,
but-
no, not even
I
close.
turned like
Not
into
even
one of
close.
them. I'm like, it's Nashville, Doug.
Yeah,
Tasha, thank you for
Yeah.
coming up.
but Branson, a lot of people, a lot of the old timers, and there's still a few newer ones that have places in Branson, their little theaters. And she said I could come there anytime I want when one of the houses is empty, but I haven't had a chance to do so. Too high, and it's too hot there and muggy in the summertime.
I believe it.
Yeah,
What's
you're
Gersh?
right. Gersh has been artist. most of the newer artists now, they'll have restaurants and bars on a street called Broadway, because I think somebody does a live stream from Nashville, and they'll do walking inside and out of different clubs there in Nashville.
That's Z. Pierre.
Yeah,
ZPA.
exactly. Yeah, that's who I'm talking about.
Yeah. Now, speaking of waving to people on
Uh-oh.
camera, your daughter went to
Brace
that one.
yourself.
Your daughter, hey kiddos,
Hey,
your daughter went to that one, and we got thrown off from there.
Oh,
Who's that?
Loire at the Jackson Hole.
that's right. It's Jackson. Yeah.
Yeah.
They threw it. They listen, Dutchman, at Jackson Hole, they have rules about personal conversation. So I was down there. This happened, I think, 3 years ago or more. And we're down there waving at the camera, and the people in the chat are calling me by name and talking to me. They all got booted. The mod was like, "Nope, not doing that."
Yeah, I've seen that mod come in there once in a while.
Yeah.
Different mod. It wasn't that guy. This mod's
Oh,
cool.
okay.
The mod of the camera we go to is pretty cool, but he won't. He doesn't want. They don't want personal shit going on there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's why I know when you and I go there, we say very little when we come in.
Yeah, we say very little. So
That's
when
how
I was
got thrown
about,
out of the, one of
yeah,
the
they threw them all out of the team for good. I was waving. I was down there on the corner under the arches. I was waving. They were all talking
Right.
to me in the chat. I had my tablet, right, and I was doing this, and all of a sudden they all got booted. I guess
Yeah,
I'm
remember that.
water. I was
Kittles,
talking-
what's happening, buddy?
That's Kittle's dog. Look at that dog. It's a pug. Let me give you the screen, Kittles.
Hey, buddy.
There you go. He wants something you got.
Kittles,
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, great.
whatever.
whatever, Dutchman. How you doing, Dutchman?
All right, man. How are you? How are you doing, man?
I'm doing great. I just got off work.
Oh,
good to you.
nice.
Are you off work now?
Yeah,
So let me
I
ask you
work
this.
from 2 to 11:30.
Okay, so it was Sunday night. Were they busy?
Yeah, they were pretty busy.
How many dishwashers did they have?
4.
4.
Wow.
Okay.
4 dishwashers. Yeah.
So at least you have many people. So what are you doing? You're scrubbing pots and pans and loading plates
No.
in the.
No, what I did today was I sprayed. I spray everything off and then I run it through the dish machine.
Okay, so you're doing
Oh, nice.
glasses and plates and knives and forks.
Yeah. And pots and pans too.
Someone else, does you have someone that only does pots and pans?
Nope.
You all share the work. Okay.
Yep.
Do you have to wear gloves?
Yes, we wear gloves. Yes, blue ones. Yeah, I tell you what, me and the Mexicans work really good together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
¿Tú hablas español? No?
Yeah, I used to work with some too back in California, Kittles. And when our motto was if nobody else can, a Mexican.
Man, I tell you what. Let me tell you what. Shit.
They are good workers. I'll give them that.
Hey,
that's where I learned how to speak Spanish.
They're in their early. The Mexicans I work with are all in their early 20s, and I'm 54 years old trying to keep up with these motherfuckers.
Now, let me ask you this: they speak English?
Not really, no.
And you don't speak Spanish?
No.
So that's perfect. So that's perfect. Right? It is. No, seriously. That should make it easier, shouldn't it?
It does.
Yeah, I thought it would.
Hey, Kettles, you got to teach them how to say whatever.
Communication
whatever.
And yeah, there you go. And you need to have that translated for Spanish.
Whatever. Whatever, Dutchman. I had to lay down. My back's hurting me. Gal pal.
Yes.
Gal pal. Hello.
Hello. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you doing today?
Good. I'm doing excellent.
Yeah,
I'm so glad you're doing good. You did your classes, or do you have them off on the weekend?
I have them off on the weekend.
Okay, good deal.
Yeah.
So
Well,
you go to class
Huh?
You go to class in the morning before work.
Yeah.
How many days a week do you go?
5 days a week.
Okay. I hope you keep that up.
Yeah.
Man. I'm getting used to the job.
Good.
Hey, Kettles, does your hours vary?
No, they're pretty consistent.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Yep, they're
Yes.
You told me one day they were slow and they sent you home early because they didn't need 4 dishwashers.
Exactly.
Okay. Are you the first one on the list to go home?
Yeah.
Because you're the newest. You're the
Yeah.
newest one there, right? Yeah.
Yep.
But you got a routine going, right? You have like.
I do. I have a good routine going.
Yeah, routine's important when you're going through what you're doing.
Yeah. But I'm doing good. I mean, my job is going well. I like it. And yeah.
That's fantastic, Bill.
I'm fucking tired.
Let me ask you a question. Sometime during the first or second week of August, when I'm driving back east from out west, maybe I'll come down to Clarksville, right?
Huh?
Clarksville, Indiana, right?
Clarksville, yeah. You can come see me in my natural habitat.
In your natural habitat, yeah. It'd be like what was his name from Wild Kingdom?
Oh yeah, Steve Irwin.
Well,
what's your natural?
Marlon Perkins.
Yeah, Marlon Perkins. Yeah.
Mutual of Omaha. Marlon Perkins.
I'll come down and visit you.
Well, hey, Doug, that would be cool if Doug's a gal pal. Doug has came up to visit me twice. Both times I was in rehab.
Right,
So,
right.
so this time, Doug, if you come visit me, I'll be in my natural habitat, and you can actually come inside and have a cup of coffee.
Yeah, tea. I don't drink coffee, but that'll be fine.
Well, whatever the fuck you drink.
Listen, when I go on the road, I usually take some Lipton tea bags with me.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, sometimes truck stops got like funny tea. They don't have like, so I just got the Lipton bag and I just use it instead. So I'm only paying for the water and the half and half, but I still have to pay full price. They don't care if you bring your own tea bag. You know what I mean?
No shit.
You
Yeah.
never asked for just a cup of hot water?
They charge you full price. They have me in the past. Even if I show them and say, look, I brought my own tea bag, they still charge you for the tea. Cup of hot water.
They're probably charging you more for the cup.
Cream and sugar. You're still taking the cream, sugar, and cup and water from them. So yeah.
Hey, Dutchman.
Yeah.
Guess what?
What?
Chicken butt.
There you go, Kittles. Why did you give up your career as a stand-up comedian, Kittles? Why?
Huh?
Why did you give up your promising career as a stand-up comedian?
So I wasn't that good at it.
There was a guy at work.
My wife
ahead.
just got home. Linda.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hello, Linda.
Yeah, hey, Kittles, wasn't your idol Sam Kinison?
Hey, Sam Kinison was fucking awesome, man.
That guy was awesome. Now, there was a guy I worked with, and he kept singing. He was singing all day long. And I asked him one day, I'm like, man, what did you do with the money? And he was foolish enough to ask me what money. So I told him the money you were supposed to spend on singing lessons. The fuck did you do with all that money?
Wow. Gal pal,
Yes.
I see you. Yeah.
Peekaboo.
Peekaboo. I see you, Dutchman.
Yeah, I see you too, Kittles.
You better. Hey, Linda. Linda, say hello to Dougie Doug. Come here. Hey, come here, Linda.
Hello,
Hi, Linda.
My wife brought me a treat.
She delivered them by airmail. Right? Hello, Linda.
Is that a bag of Cheetos?
No, pork
Pork
rind.
rind. Pork rind.
Oh, I like pork rinds.
Yeah, those are hot and spicy though, Dutchman.
No, I can't have the spicy.
Yeah,
no way.
My wife brought me a treat tonight.
My ass would be a flamethrower afterwards.
You put that away, Doug.
Hey, Linda, what's up?
Hey, hold on, Linda. No, you're toasted enough. I can tell. Time to go back to your regular rate.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Hello.
Yeah, Linda says hello.
Going good, Linda.
Good.
Can you see the girl here?
Here.
It's Kittle's Angel. And thank you so much for your text messages. I freak out when I don't hear from it.
Yeah, hey, Linda, knock Kittles out of the way and you can join us.
Knock Kittles out of the way.
Okay. How many pork rinds eating you there, Kittles?
I just ate one. And let me tell you what, Dutchman. I don't know about you, but these fucking pork rinds are the bomb.
Yeah, like
I
I
don't want
said,
no
I
hot
can't,
spicy
I can't eat. Yeah, I can't eat those spicy ones. I'd have flames thrown out my ass later.
There you go. National
I
Day
like hot
calendar.
salsa and
Yeah,
hot
I don't
Doritos.
like spicy stuff.
I don't want that hot spicy.
No, I
stuff.
can't either.
Now I do like banana peppers. I don't
Banana peppers don't have no spice in them or sweet than anything.
yeah, banana peppers.
Yeah, Doug, what's on our national day of calendar for Monday?
Detroit style pizza day. I don't know what Detroit style necessarily implies.
Had no idea.
Pecan sandy day. I'm not sure what a pecan sandy is. I think it's a cookie.
I could give you an opinion of a
Now-
Detroit style pizza, but I'll keep it to myself.
Detroit style pizza. It's also National Hydration Day.
Well, we
Hey,
need that.
Yeah,
Definitely need that.
who doesn't like it moist?
Yeah, moist. That's right.
Hey, Dougie,
Hey,
Doug,
kiddos, are? Oh, go ahead.
look.
Yeah, that's a pork rind. I ain't gonna eat the hot, spicy pork rind. I told you.
Yeah, exactly, Gerv. Hey, kiddos, are you eating the pork rinds and the package too?
No, just the pork rinds.
I hear lots of crunching going on.
I usually take the package away from me before I eat the package.
My wife thinks she's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Now she my wife my wife was on her way home from work, and I was talking to her, and she said she's gonna stop at Thornton's. Thornton's is a convenience store, and she asked me what I wanted. I said, how about a candy bar? She says, no, you got fucking Hershey candy bars in the freezer. So then she said, well, what about a bag of pork rinds? I was like, you know what? A bag of fucking pork rinds fucking sound good.
Yeah, pork rinds are good.
But unfortunately, Dougie Doug and Dutchman don't like hot and spicy.
I don't
No.
want hot either. I like
Nobody wants that hot, spicy stuff.
I do.
I can't. I don't. No way.
I love it.
I like hot spicy too, but I like hot salsa and hot and spicy nachos.
Yeah, that maybe the doggy likes it.
Nachos.
Don't feed that shit to your dog, kiddos.
I'm not.
Oh no.
Here, show this.
What? What is it?
What's your dog's name?
I bet you the dog's smart enough to know not to eat that, right?
What's your dog's name, Kittles?
Olive.
Olive. Cool.
What do you got there?
Oh, her badge driving. Is that for driving the bus?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Yep.
Oh,
That's
nice.
the city bus stop, huh?
Yep.
Is that how you get to work, Kittles? You take the bus?
You like being you're at home more, Linda. That's cool. You like it?
Yeah, at home more.
Linda's home every night.
Yeah. She likes it, right?
Now, you
Yeah.
you don't take the bus to work though, right?
Huh?
How do you get to work?
I drive my car.
Drive your car. Got it.
Mom. It's the family community card.
I have a
The family community card.
You told me what you had once.
I have a 2019 Mitsubishi Mirage. with
That's what you
19,000
said. A
miles.
Mitsubishi.
It's only got 19,000 miles on it.
Mine is low mileage.
Yeah, that's not much mileage. I put 19,000 miles on in 6 months when I'm driving. But I drive long. Just getting to Wyoming takes the best part of 3,000 miles. You know what I mean? 20. By the time I get there, because I don't drive direct, I stop places and I go places. Put like 2,800 miles on my car just going to Jackson. And then I still got to get back.
I drive a 2019 Lincoln Nautilus with only 40,000 miles on it.
There you go. I drive out west like more or less twice a year, just about is what it is. Or I have been for the last several years, anyway.
Why would you want to go out west?
Is the music too loud?
No.
You can't even hear it, can you?
These pork rinds are
Hardly,
almost gone.
hardly no. I think
Yeah, that bag don't last forever, man. It's not bottomless. Yeah, you can hardly hear it, right? Yeah.
Kittles is munching on those pig rinds or drowning out your music.
Huh?
I said Kittles is munching on those pork rinds is drowning out your music.
Yeah, munching on the pork rind drowns it out.
Yeah.
I would like to see your streams from Wine Country. Do you have them posted on your channel, Ducky? Okay.
Talk.
My dog, my pug wants a pork. Oh, damn, motherfucking Linux. God damn. You're squishing me.
I love you.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Well, there you go.
There you go.
You got pork rind dust all over the bed.
Uh-oh.
You're in trouble now, man.
Ow.
Bad.
You privated your old streams, but you used to do it just about every weekend in the Wine Country. I got you. Ducky. I don't make streams private either. I post them or I don't. I can always send
Sardines,
links
Linda.
out, the ones that aren't posted. So I guess that's private. That's what you call private.
Well, what Doug said. Doug said
What I
sardines
don't-
are confused.
I don't post my daily streams.
Why?
I only post my
On the
panels.
carousel. Are you eating supper, Doug?
I'm not sardines.
Did you have anything from work?
Uh,
Well, if you eat sardines, I'm just gonna tell him. Wash your feet.
So I'm going fishing tomorrow, Dutchman.
Oh, that's
I'm
right.
going
You going to up to Connecticut?
Yeah, we're leaving from Connecticut. We'll fish in the Sound for stripers. We're gonna
Oh,
jig
yeah.
for them.
You went
Jig for
there
them in
before,
the
right?
water.
Yeah, you went before.
I've been before, yeah. But the last time we went fishing, we went out off of Montauk. We went out in the ocean and caught tuna. And that
Yeah,
was fun.
I can't. I'm totally can't go out in the ocean. I've tried everything under the sun to keep from getting ocean sickness, and nothing works. So I just go, forget it.
There's only one thing that works for that is to spend more time on the water. That's the only way to get over it.
I
you
did,
take
and it
Dramamine,
didn't.
whatever they tell you that's supposed to.
I
fix
did,
it, but
and
really doesn't.
it got worse. I did, and
Yeah,
it got worse.
worse.
So I couldn't. No way. In fact,
I spoke to-
I can go up I can go up in a. Yeah, go ahead.
I had someone went on a cruise, right, with their partner, whatever, some cruise, said they couldn't go out on the deck to get sick. They stayed inside the ship the whole time.
Linda,
I don't
hey,
know.
come here.
Seems like a waste. Kittles, man,
Linda.
stop putting your wife on the spot, right?
Linda, can you grab me a soda, please? Please, and bring me a can of sardines and a. No,
Tell him
bring.
to go fuck himself.
Linda, grab me a can of sardines and a fork.
Get up.
No,
No, I'm not getting it.
can of sardines and a fork, please.
Kittles?
I'm gonna have sardines for dinner.
Well, didn't you eat at the restaurant?
No, I not today.
You don't get a big cheeseburger from them?
I didn't eat nothing today.
Nothing. Good.
I got home and I ate all those pork rinds.
That ain't dinner.
Yeah, I ate the pork
That
rinds.
is
They're
not
gone.
dinner. So Dutchman, they went on a cruise for whatever, 5-day cruise. Never went out on the deck. What and I told him, I said the only way to get over it is to spend time on the deck. But I don't know, I guess some people, you're telling me you don't ever feel better, right?
No, in fact, years ago, when we were traveling from the Canadian Rockies over to Vancouver, we took the ferry over to Vancouver Island, and then from there, it's a big ferry. I mean, they get dump trucks and semi trucks on there and cars that go over, and I had to sit out on the bow underneath this overhang on the bow to keep from getting sick. And on the way over from there to Port Angeles, Washington, I didn't eat anything. You have a restaurant inside the ferry, and I am again, sitting out underneath the bow, and the water was choppy, and all of a sudden I saw a whole bunch of people flying out of the restaurant on both sides of the ferry boat, and they were all throwing up over the sides.
Oh, well.
I go, that would have been me.
Man.
But I can't. I can't even go up in a like a small Cessna airplane. I'll start getting not claustrophobic, but I'll start feeling like I'm motion sickness.
And what about on a big plane? Can you fly on a commercial plane?
This is what's weird. I can go on an airline, and it doesn't bother me. And I can go out on a lake, and the lake water could be choppy, and it doesn't bother me at all.
That's weird, yeah.
Dutchman?
Yeah.
These are about to go down my gullet.
What, Kittles?
So he's gonna eat these sardines.
They're disgusting.
Actually, I like those, but I like them. Oh, you got it with hot sauce. I buy the ones at Costco, but they're in olive oil.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get them in oil. I don't get them in hot sauce. That's nuts.
What?
No.
Louisiana hot sauce.
Those are Walmart specials.
They are.
I got you in mustard.
They love sodium.
In mustard, in hot sauce, and in oil. Yes.
Low sodium level. You told me that. You told me that, Mr. Kittleson. Sorry, Gurf.
Yeah.
Hey, sardines.
Truth and giggles.
Yeah, man.
Hello.
Eat them. Keep them to yourself there, Kittles. Yeah, okay. Hello, Truth and Giggles. Good to see you.
Oh, hey, Truth and Giggles.
So you don't get heartburn, nothing like that, huh, Kittles? Obviously not. Then.
No.
I would not eat sardines packed in Louisiana hot sauce.
Oh yeah. Well, I've never had a problem with heartburn. I just have never liked hot stuff, even when I was younger. I don't like
Yeah, I'm dealing some. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't like condiments. I don't like ketchup. I don't like mayonnaise. I like the taste of food. If I'm going to eat a good steak, I want to taste the beef. I don't want to put steak sauce on it or, a bunch of.
Yeah.
I want to just grill it with pepper and salt. I don't want to add no other kind of flavoring to it. And I don't want to cover it with steak sauce while I'm eating it. I want to taste the beef. It's the same thing with, if I'm going to cook, like we like to do hot dogs on sticks out over a fire. I want to taste the taste of the hot dog, because I usually buy like Oscar Mayer all beef, or we have these ones like the Orioles sell at the stadium. They have, I think SK makes them. They got the Orioles thing on them. They taste really good when you grill them out. I want to taste that. I don't want to taste ketchup and mustard and relish and all this other stuff piled on top of them.
Yeah, I don't know why I just lost the taste of mustard any longer. I love mayo, but dropped off with the mustard. And the reason I can't have anything that's spicy is I deal with the GERT, not GERF, GERT.
Oh yeah.
Dutchman.
Yeah, I've heard about it.
Dutchman.
Yeah.
You got different ones now. Mustard sauce.
What's up, Kittles?
Look.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't like that either. Gotta be an olive oil. Gotta be an olive oil.
Olive oil. I do use a little horseradish sometimes if I'm making like a leftover steak sandwich. You know what I mean? A cold steak in the fridge for the day before.
Well, yeah, once it's done, but when you're initially grilling,
a little horseradish. Yeah, but I don't put horseradish on hot steak. Like, you know what I mean?
I can't believe some of the stuff that people they put, garlic salt and all seasoning salt and all this shit on it before they grill it, and I'm like staring at them like, what the hell? Stop right there. Can I just have salt and pepper on mine? If it's good beef, you want to taste the beef. Same way with pork,
Hey,
pork chops,
Gal Pal.
Things in my room.
I agree with you, Gal Pal. I'm not a big condiment fan myself either.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You don't.
Hi, Pip.
I don't know why they ever invented candy underwear. What's the sense in that, right? Just a sticky mess.
Hello, Pip Zed.
Why add the candy?
Candy underwear.
I mean, this is already there.
Condiment phobia. Well, I don't use ketchup.
Probably me. Look, my sisters. I've always hated mayonnaise. Since I was wee tiny. My sister used to tease me with it. She had a spoonful of it chasing me in the kitchen one day when we were eating. I got up and took off running. She was chasing me. I stabbed her in the arm with the fork. It went all four things went all the way in as far as it could. She doesn't stay on.
There was no ham left.
My mom whipped my ass. I was
There
like,
was no ham left.
You stabbed it with a fork?
Hey, New River.
Right there.
How's it going?
all four things went right in all. I was like,
stabbed her in the arm with a fork. Yeah, well,
she never put that shit in my face again. I'll tell you what.
that taught her, right? Hello, New River. If you want to come up, I'll give you the link.
The ham's not any good anymore. It's
Just
sticky.
trust me around the rifle.
Ham goes bad now.
So I do use a little barbecue sauce sometimes. If I'm doing ribs in the oven, I will put the sauce on them. But I don't use like ketchup or mustard ever. I might use relish on a hot dog, like relish.
Yeah, I'll do the same thing, Doug. When I'm baking some pork steaks, I'll put barbecue sauce on them.
What do you
Mr.
say?
Kittleson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Please
Oh
behave.
yeah.
Please behave
You-
like a gentleman.
You want turkey, Mom?
Yeah, I belched. I was drinking a cold beverage.
There's no turkey to have some.
Hey, New River.
New River Troll, what's up there, homie?
Yeah, New River. How's your eye doing?
He said I think he's had another second operation by now, maybe.
And they
Coming up,
stay.
New River.
Yeah.
We'll see if he's wearing an eye patch when he comes up.
I know a lot of people eat ketchup on their eggs too. Isn't that all?
Yeah, I know. Listen, my brothers all put ketchup on their eggs. It's disgusting.
Jack.
Yeah. No ketchup on the eggs. No, not for me.
Oh,
What about-
Tabasco sauce on eggs.
I know.
Yeah,
people who do
that's
that
good.
too.
That's good,
Yeah.
Kittles.
Yeah, that is good. Hey, I finished off 2 cans of sardines tonight.
And
Okay.
the bag of pork rinds.
I love sardines.
Give this a hug.
Yeah, don't forget to brush your teeth.
Dump the
Yeah.
garbage can out and get that one stuff, please.
All right.
Actually, Steve.
Yeah.
No,
I'm-
I would not put mayonnaise on my fries, Ducky. I would see no good reason. That's enough of that, Kittles.
I've never had any. I got never like.
I don't really use mayonnaise much. I don't put mayonnaise on my sandwich. You know what I mean? Sorry, gal pal. Talked right over you.
Oh no, that's okay. I was just telling her. I've never mustard,
Bacon,
ketchup,
Linda.
mayonnaise, none of that stuff. Stuff the kids. I don't eat potato salad, macaroni salad, nothing.
Don't want no fucking sardines.
You know that. I had sardines in here now. Rinse that can out, Mom. Duck. It's steak.
There I go. I muted him. We don't need to hear his private conversation.
Oh, there's Tasha. She's
We got
back.
someone backstage. Wait a minute. Is New River Troll going to come up? He said he's getting his second eye operation on Tuesday.
Oh, okay. Hey.
What's up, New River?
Hey, New River. How's it going?
Pretty good. How you guys all doing? What is
Doing
today?
good.
Sunday?
Good to see you. Yeah, it's Monday.
Sunday night. It's Monday. Now it's Monday where I live. Maybe not for you, but for me it
Yeah,
is.
it's
Hold on.
Monday night for you.
Might as well get them all because it's not all the way full.
It's only 9:45 here in Arizona.
Yep.
9:45, huh?
Yep. It's actually a nice day today too. I didn't
Fucking
get out for a
Edwards
little bit
stinks.
before sundown, but it only showed it was 92 degrees when I left the house.
Yeah, well,
Man,
it
it
wasn't
was
bad at all. It was just beautiful.
It was
Yeah.
hot as hell today for me. I'm down to 78 degrees now, so it's cooled off quite a bit. When I started, I think it was at like 86. So cooled off.
Yeah.
So is the first eye operation, that's all good now? And your eyes good?
Oh hell yeah! I mean,
Bye, Tasha.
it's like I can see anything I could never see before. Of course, that eye I let it get so bad I was totally blind in that one. My left eye, it just started progressively getting way worse after I got the surgery done on my right. So after a couple post-op or whatever appointments, they determined might as well just do the left eye too and make a match. So
Yep. Tasha, thank you for coming by, Tasha. Have a
yeah,
good
just
night.
getting a new lens.
So Tuesday you do the next eye.
Yep.
So I got a question for you. You had cataracts, right?
Yes.
Now how does that manifest? What do you see? You have cloudy stuff or what?
Yeah, it's cloudy, and I let my right eye get so bad. I guess the best way I could describe it is if somebody had threw like muddy water on your windshield of your car, that's what it looked like looking
I
out
got
that
it.
eye. I couldn't see I couldn't see my hand in front of my face, fingers or nothing. Because I let it get so bad, they couldn't even do a thorough exam. I had to go get an ultrasound in my right eye. My left eye, It's just progressing in the center. So I can see outside of the center of the eye, but it's filmed up and blurry too. But I can still see out of it.
Maybe it's
Yeah.
What do you eat now?
Hello, Nick Johnson.
Okay. Glad you're
Hey,
getting.
Hello, TR.
so New River, what they when they go and they do the operation, then they suck the cloudiness out, and then did they slip a new lens in?
Yep. What they do is they lightly sedate you, knock you out, and then they do all the shit, the make this incision in your eye when you're knocked out, and then they also give you all those numbing things. Then they wake you up and you're fully awake, and then they go in and like suction out bust apart the old ones, suction it out, and then
Okay,
snip in
TR,
and
what's the good news?
So pretty simple, painless. I didn't feel nothing.
Right.
That's amazing. They do that. What's up, Nick?
It's not dry.
And I needed that done bad because if you got both your eyes, you basically don't got any depth perception left at all. And then with my hobby, I'm sure you guys know what my hobby is. I play with rattlesnakes and venomous snakes, and you got to have both eyes really to do that safely.
Yeah, you do.
I've even dropped a couple on before I got my eye fixed. I was taking one out of one of the tanks and it slipped off my hook and landed right on my foot. And I run around barefoot all the time. But that one was pretty docile, so it didn't do anything. It just lifted it back up on my hook tool and put it back in its pen. But I can't be doing it yet. Because when it hit the ground, my depth perception, I couldn't see it. And I hardly even seen where it was.
If you're gonna handle venomous reptiles, you better have good eyesight. Yeah, I agree with you 100%.
Exactly.
Yeah.
TR, good news. Thank you.
Yep. I just got back a little bit ago. We had such a huge hatch out, success on hatching out our pheasants. Well, not so much the pheasants. We need more of those. But then guinea fowl, we had so many hatch. I ended up giving them about 20 of the chicks over to a buddy of mine who lives about a mile or two away from me. Yeah, and we
Guinea
got more
fowl.
chicks now. Guinea fowl, yeah, guinea hens or guinea fowl.
What are you gonna do with them when they grow up?
Well, they lay eggs, so we could eat the eggs too. They're just like chicken eggs. Or I could eat the guinea fowl
eggs,
too if we get too many. Or I could use them for my Dr. Moreau experiments and crossbreed them with my chickens and pheasants.
Can you feed them to the snakes?
I could feed chicks to the snakes if I wanted to, but I just don't feel like that. And every once in a while, we'll get a chick that's born with what they call hatched with splayed feet, where their legs are sticking outward and they cannot walk. And I could toss that in with my biggest rattlesnake, but I just, I'll be honest with you. I took him out. I just took one out a little bit ago. When I was trying to help him get his legs going and stuff for a couple days, but it wasn't working. So I just humanely put it down and tossed it over the fence out there for the desert and the other animals. They can take care of it. But,
got it.
That doesn't happen too often. But if you get 20 chicks hatched, you're going to have one that's going to have some major disability. This one would have never gotten up and walked. He was just sitting in there with his legs splayed. He could eat and everything, but prognosis.
It's a shame, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. George gets bummed out about that stuff because he's disabled. He uses a walker, and he's like, "Well, what can we make it a walker?" It's like I don't.
Not for guinea fowl, you don't. No.
No.
Right?
Yeah. It says I don't know. It's beyond my.
Listen.
Level of
I see
expertise.
people, anyway, okay.
Yeah, but then
I understand that it seems cruel, but it's actually, I think, more of a kindness to the bird.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah. Well, my buddy across the way, he's an old fucker. He's 80 years old, but he's got way more energy than I do. He's got hundreds of chickens and turkeys and stuff. He didn't have guinea fowl, so now he's got a flock of those going. And I'm going to hook him up with some pheasants if we get some better hatch rates out of the pheasant eggs. But,
how many pheasant eggs are currently incubating?
probably about a dozen or so that'll be
Okay.
hatching in about a week, and then we probably put in another dozen or so, and then I got to handle them in about 8 days. You know, you put a flashlight and you can look and see all the veins, so then I can determine
Mhm.
what's fertile in the incubator a week later and throw out all the duds. But last time we handled a bunch of the pheasant eggs, a shitload of them were duds. Plus the eggs, we sat on them a little too long before we got them in an incubator. My other incubator was so full, and I had to order another one real quick off of Amazon. It got here quick, but some of those eggs we put in there were had been sitting on my counter in the kitchen for like maybe 2 weeks or so.
That's too long. That's too long, right? They got to be warm.
No, they don't. Actually, you leave them at room temperature, and then you put them in. You know, you can save them for like a dozen or so days. You can even put them in the refrigerator, and it keeps them in kind
Really?
of like suspended
And they'll still
animation
hatch?
where nothing develops. And then when you put
Wow.
all those eggs in an incubator, they'll all basically hatch the same day. And chickens do that too. When they lay an egg, they don't just sit on that egg and start incubating it. They wait till they get about 10 or so eggs, because they don't want chicks hatching today, tomorrow, the next day, and the next day, and the next day.
They
So
want them all
they
to
can-
hatch at once. Yeah.
Pretty much all at once, yeah. So birds do that pretty much automatically. They'll just sit and wait till they've laid a couple of them or what they think they're going to lay. Then they'll actually sit down to do it. But we let some of those eggs go back, kind of sat for a while. When we did get them in the incubator, though, we had like 60 some eggs, and then we lost about almost 2/3 of them. They just weren't fertile. But some of them were experiments too, which might not work because we
Aren't gonna work.
paired up. Yeah, it did not guaranteed to work because we'd paired up chickens with guinea hens and pheasants with guinea hens, and sometimes when you're trying to create hybrids, it doesn't always work. And when I get the hybrid pheasants, I'd usually, maybe if I was lucky, I'd get 1 in 20 eggs that would be fertile. But now we
Yeah,
don't have as
well,
many
that's not a
pheasants.
surprise, is it? Listen, don't fuck with Mother Nature, right? I mean, I don't know.
Why not?
Right?
If it weren't for that, we wouldn't have half the
Because it's not gonna work.
livestock
Like you
and
said, you got
eggs.
1 in 20, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Other people have more success. Maybe I'm not doing it exactly right, but the birds know what they're doing when they're, doing their thing, So I don't know. I don't see where I'm making.
Yeah,
I think it might be actually thinking it might be something down with the number of pairs of chromosomes that, or the differences between each species, and it might not mix well. You make them fertile, or make the eggs fertile, and a lot of ones when you do get a hybrid, they're infertile anyway. They're like mules.
Yeah, I wonder, New River, I wonder if those pheasants, they probably wouldn't survive this heat, would they?
Yeah, they'd survive it. I mean, I got a coop full of them.
Really?
Well, not-
Wow.
Yeah.
You know what I'm surprised. Yeah, what I'm surprised how resilient all of these Canadian geese are. That are wandering around all of the golf courses, right in the middle of the heat.
Oh yeah.
It's unbelievable.
Some of them, it seems like some of them might even think, "Hey, why do we migrate north or south when we could stay here in Arizona and it's good all year round for them?"
Oh
Nick,
yeah.
what's your second channel, Nick?
Yeah.
But we have a lot of canals too,
Oh yeah.
and so a lot of the ducks stay here. But I ride my bike down the canal sometimes, and I'll see the mama with her little tiny babies swimming up the canal currents.
Yeah. That's
So-
kind of neat. There's some good fishing in them canals too. Some of them. That's
Yeah, a Salt River project. They purposely put some type of an Asian, I forget the name of. There's some type of an Asian carp fish in there to control the weeds. in there.
Yeah,
A
they
lot
call
of people try to fish them out, and they're not supposed to.
yeah. They call them another common name. They could just call them grass carp, and they get big.
Yeah,
They're more
exactly.
elongated than a lot of your other carpet stuff. Where JR lived, he lived out in the desert near Maricopa, and they have a lot of those big canals there. And they used to fish them
Yeah.
and catch them all the time. What did you call those big carp you catch in there, JR?
Hammer carps?
Hey,
Yeah, they call
Yumi.
them.
Hello, Yumi.
They got big striped
Yumi.
bass in them too.
They also got bullhead catfish in there too. I mean those catfish. I think they call them bullhead catfish.
Yeah, they got bullhead channel cats in
little
there.
sound
too.
cats.
Yeah.
Little suckers too.
The ones I caught down there in your canal system down there, though, they seem to be kind of scrawny. And I throw a line in the water, and they hit
They're
almost every
huge too,
time.
aren't they, Pip? Are they huge?
Some of them are, but a lot of them looked kind of skinny, like they're not really getting enough to eat like they would if they was in a natural lake or a river. The carp are huge.
We caught a catfish size as cup came around and they're
No, like
Yeah, those damn carp, man, they're full of bones.
Yeah, you can't really eat the carp very well. They're greasy and full of bones.
They're
Yeah.
greasy. Yeah, exactly.
When I was a kid, though, I'd take off. I was like 8 to 12 years old. I'd take off all day hiking, not pack a lunch. And we'd go to this one canal, and we'd catch carp, we'd catch bass and bluegill, and we cooked them all. We didn't know any better when we were kids, and I didn't think they taste bad at all. They were a little bony, like
bluegill,
the carp, and
lots of
carp
bones.
this big. It's got a lot more meat on it than a little bony bluegill that's the size of your hand, So.
Oh yeah, no doubt about that.
I didn't find the taste of them offensive or anything like that. When people say that's a carp, don't eat that. But
Look, people eat carp. I'm just saying I would not. They're full of bones, and I find them kind of like bluefish. They're kind of greasy. The meat is kind of greasy.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Pepper Street.
Yeah.
Mark, the catfish we caught had huge chat in it.
Yeah.
I have eaten some bluegill fillets that I've enjoyed though, but they're very small.
Yeah, I think
A
bluegills are
bluegill
one of the
fillet is like having a slice of ham. That's like it's about the
It's
same
got its
equivalent
own-
of meat.
It's got good
Yeah.
flavor to it too. You can actually just taste the flavor in them pretty good. They're good panfish eating if you get ones with good size. But I haven't gone fishing in years myself. Yeah. We got a river up here.
Yeah, I bet when I lived here as a
by the Verde River, you can catch big 40-pound flatheads there, flathead catfish.
yeah, you can. When I was a kid, when I lived here in Phoenix back in the '60s, we used to go to Horseshoe Lake, New River,
Yeah.
and right there at the base of the dam, there was a great big giant pipe that came out that fed the river, and which there still is. Yeah, and there used to be 20-pound carp right at the base of there trying to get back into that pipe.
Yeah. Yeah.
You want to go back up
Yeah.
the pipe? Yeah.
If you go drive
Yeah.
back in the day, you used to be able to cross the river right below Horseshoe Dam because Bartlett's the next lake after that. But you could drive across that and the water would be up to your mirrors on your vehicle. It's a slow moving river there, but it'd be up to your mirror, up just below your window. Nowadays, you go drive across, so there ain't shit there. It's just dry. It's not like, I don't know. I don't even see them letting any real water loose to even get to feed Bartlett. The last time I was
Well, back then, it was all dirt road, and when you came to the end of the road, you had to physically, like a lizard, crawl over these big giant boulders just to get to the start of that pipe to fish.
Yeah, and it's still dirt road for quite a bit of the ways on your way to the Horseshoe Lake. Yeah.
Yeah.
Paved all the way to Bartlett now, though, but yeah. Huh.
But oh yeah, has life changed around here since I was a kid growing up in the '60s?
Yeah, I
Absolutely.
remember back then you could go to Upper Lake Pleasant and Lower Lake. Now, since they put that big old dam there, they don't even let you go to Lower Lake anymore. It's still there, but
No.
public has no more access to the Lower Lake. Yeah. When I was a kid, I'd get my parents. I was like about 12 then. They just dropped me and a couple buddies off with their tents, on a Friday night and pick us up Sunday evening. We had a blast there growing up as kids. It's not like that nowadays. You don't just turn your kids loose.
No.
Nowadays, kids don't even want to do that shit. They just want to sit in front of their tablets and stuff.
Sit with their phones or sit in front of their games.
I'd even skip
Certainly that's
cartoons
what my
on
kids
Saturday
do.
morning to get on my bike and pedal to the desert. Yeah.
That's what we do about that.
Well, Doug, I'm gonna head off to bed.
Yep.
Everybody
I'm
have a
gonna
nice
head down
weekend.
Nice
I'm gonna
chatting
shut
with
down
you.
soon myself.
Good week.
Dutchman,
You
thank you
bet.
so much for coming up. It's always good to see
You're
you.
welcome.
Great to have you up here, Dutchman.
Listen, message me in that other place, where we message each other, we talk to each other. Tell me when
Yeah.
you're gonna be on that. Tell me when you're gonna be on the pier. I'll come over there and go in the chat.
Sounds good.
That'd be cool.
Sounds
as shit.
good, Doug. Yep.
Yeah. Remember, keep personal
Take
stuff
care.
out.
See ya.
Take it easy, Dutchman. Yeah.
You
need me to send you off? You can figure it out, right? You gotta hit the red.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a text about an hour ago. Desert Dusters telling me you guys are up. I'd even missed his calls and texts because I forgot my phone when I was out dropping off the birds. So you might as well check
That's
you
okay.
guys out.
I'm never worried about it, right? You know that.
Right.
There we go.
It's just us three now.
Gal
Come on
pal,
up,
are you
Dirk.
frozen? Yep, that was her.
Yeah.
I think she had issues.
Technical issues, probably.
Well, yeah, she was frozen for a while before she dropped. That's what happened to me earlier.
Yeah.
I'll see if she comes backstage again.
Yeah, she probably will.
Sometimes she loses her Wi-Fi, right? It just loses. It's gone. You gotta wait for it to come back.
God damn it. What? I brought all my shit out here except my bong.
Everything except the bong.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, bro, it's weird, right? Let's smoke it without.
Yeah, I'll have to go back in the house in a few. I'll give it a minute. Ugh.
I'm gonna excuse myself for a minute or two. I'll be right back.
No, right. I'll be back in a second too, George.
Yep.
Mind the store when Doug and I are gone.
Yeah. Grab me some coffee in my cup on the island.
What?
Grab
you some cup.
Yeah, when it comes to the island, just see it. You guys have my moldy food, right? Yeah, just put it everywhere. You're right. Not so bad after all. Yay. Guys are eating me out of my house. Damn. What's going on here? You guys eating a ton of food.
You're in luck you got the last cup. I found my bong right next to the coffee cup.
Because you were probably in the bathroom probably.
No, so get me a cup of coffee before I came out here.
Oh, how about that? All right. You gonna take this one parachuting?
What?
You gonna take this one parachuting?
Yeah,
Here we are.
get the game going or something.
Oh, well.
We keep the volume down.
Okay.
Giving George some.
Didn't have no issues. More parachuting.
I'll feed the mother snakes later.
Did you
Yeah, I took care of that pheasant. I mean that. I took care of that guinea hen.
Okay. And when I see it, yeah, shit.
Okay, then let's not talk about it.
No,
It's
let's not
done.
bring that. It's done. Okay. Okay.
Pardon me. Okay.
We went over to my buddy's house to give him them baby chicks, and
Mm-hmm.
his property's on the side of a mountain. And to get up to where his chicken coops are, you got to go up this big dirt ramp. And it has a lot of soft dirt. George couldn't make it up the ramp to go check out where he's dropping off his birds. So my granddaughter's boyfriend Thomas, he had to pick George up and carry him up that fucking dirt ramp and down.
There you go.
Wasn't getting up there with his walker. And I ain't got the lung capacity
Hello,
to be
daughter.
carrying George around. he said it was crazy carrying George because he was all stiff while he's trying to carry him.
Thank you for coming over, daughter. I appreciate it.
Look at this guys. What the hell? What the hell is that?
That was funny. It's all good. You made it up there.
Yeah, you know, I appreciate him carrying him up the hill.
Ah,
That was nice of him.
yeah. Well, at least you got to see where your chick is.
Yeah. That's called deep respect.
Huh.
That's respect.
No, say hi to Doug.
Oh, hi, Doug.
What's up, George?
What's up?
Not much. Not much. Just chilling for a bit.
Yeah. Ah.
I pulled my Wi-Fi.
Oh, turn the Wi-Fi on. Yeah. Yeah, another boring, mundane Sunday night here, huh?
Well, it's hot here, man. It's down to 78 now, but I bet you it's still 90 degrees where I'm sitting
Yeah.
in my attic.
Yeah, you guys got a lot of humidity too. I don't know. that
Oh,
goes.
very fucking humid. It was 91 degrees today, and it was hot like fuck. I mean, it was just hot, like melting. I gotta go out. I gotta go out tomorrow on the boat. It's gonna be hot.
Yeah.
Tasha,
Yeah.
you want a link? Okay, Tasha.
Yeah, and then on the boat, that water reflects a lot of that solar radiation back edge. You can get sunburned
Oh,
bad. on it.
absolutely. Get sunburned on the water. Yeah.
And you don't even feel it. You don't notice it until it's damn near too late.
But you gotta put the sunscreen on.
Yeah.
Right? You gotta wear sunscreen.
Yep. Yep. That's one thing I've neglected to do. I've never wore sunscreen.
Me neither. And then
And I paid for it.
I hate
every
putting
time.
that shit on my body. It goes against my instincts to smear that
Yeah.
stuff and block all my pores. But
yeah,
not to do it is worse. Right?
Yeah.
To not do it is worse.
I
Hello,
always found
Donald.
It makes you feel all greasy.
Tasha,
and
where'd
if
you
you're out
go?
hiking, yeah. All the dirt sticks
There
to
you
you,
are.
the dust and bugs and
New
stuff.
River, you know
stick to you.
Tasha, right?
Nope. I don't know.
Not on a panel, but I've said we've exchanged some hellos and stuff. I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Hello, Tasha.
Hello.
He always flirts. He always flirts with me.
Hello, Donald.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't know.
It's chat, right? That's what you're supposed.
to.
That's what you're supposed to do in chat, isn't it?
A little bit, if you're as long as it's
Saying hello to
harmless,
each
you
other.
know? Yeah. As long as it's just harmless flirting, and you know, it's not.
But it's keeping me alive. So don't worry. It's,
Chat's harmless.
Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
Listen, Dougie, where's
Yes,
where's my
Tasha.
sister? Where's Gal Pal? I want her back. Where's she? Tell her I said she
I
must
don't
come
know
back.
where. I believe her Wi-Fi just died because she just froze up on the panel and went.
That's how you do.
So I think your Wi-Fi died.
Donald, this
Hello,
is for
Donald.
you. I mean,
Oh, Donald.
this is especially for Donald. I'm blowing
There you
kisses to
go.
Donald.
Sorry?
Okay.
I just woke up.
I haven't seen you for ages.
It's
Huh,
been a while,
Donald?
yeah.
2 years.
It's been a while,
Yes, I
yeah.
know.
Donald comes on my panel
I
once in
mean,
a while.
yeah, but the thing is, Dougie, you must remember for 2 years I didn't speak to anybody till a month ago. I started talking again. Actually, that active like I used to be. I mean, you know, I was like every stream that you've been. It doesn't matter what time I was there, but yeah, I'm back in business. I won't say back in business, but I'm back.
Okay.
Well, welcome back.
I want Donald to sing me a song. Can I have a special request, please?
You have to ask him. It's up to him
Uh,
whether or not he sings.
Anyway, I've just woke up. It's just after 6 o'clock in the morning here.
Yes, it is. It's just after
Yeah,
6
but for
a.m.
me, yeah, but it's 7:30. I'm just an hour before you, so I know how you feel, honestly.
Yeah. I just woke up 6 o'clock, so I can do and have a cigarette, and I got a bit of thirst, so I'm just having a cup of water.
Okay.
Apology accepted. I won't ask for a request again.
I'll do a song in a wee while, but I'm not quite waking yet. So how you getting on anyway, folks? Are you doing okay?
So I'm not sure who Pip's talking about. I guess no worries. What was your question, Donald? I'm sorry.
Saying how you all doing?
I'm doing good. It's been a good night. It's been a very pleasant panel so far. We're all good. So I'll go fishing tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it.
Right.
Saltwater fishing?
Yeah, we're going out in the Long Island Sound. We're going for stripers.
Right on. Yeah.
So hopefully we'll catch a few. It's a very small slot, though. You can only keep them between 28 and 31 inches in length. If they're less than 28, you got to put them back. If they're more than 31, you got to put them back. So that only gives you like 3 inches that you can actually keep.
Wow.
So hopefully we catch some keepers. Maybe we don't. Maybe we catch plenty of fish, but can't keep any of them. Oh, there goes Tasha.
Yeah.
Tasha's like that. I don't understand. She just leaves like that. That's all good.
Yeah. Usually we'll always say goodbye, or if I disappear, it's because my charge drops off on my phone, but I'll usually say something. But that's usually something technical. Most people don't just bail. Yeah.
Okay. So Donald, you just getting up, or have you been up all night?
I'm just getting up yet. I'm probably going to go back to my bed. I woke up, but I'm doing a heavy cigarette yet, but I think I'll go back to my bed. Yeah.
Have a cigarette and go back to bed.
I'm doing a heavy cigarette. Yeah.
Yeah, lately that's about the time.
The town is dry of weed. So
6 in the morning.
the town is dry off weed just now, so it's pretty boring.
What?
That doesn't often happen. But they found last week they found a cannabis farm in in the old building where one of the government buildings across the other side of town, and so I don't think they caught anybody for it. You know, it's an old building that it's just an empty building, and
they found a cannabis farm in a government building that's being unused, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Did they arrest anybody?
And I don't think they've got anybody for it. No.
Okay.
No. But that's the second time in 2 years or something the same place. You know, so whoever it is, the bold just breaking into an old building and.
Well, you know what? At least they're putting the old government buildings to use. What else would they be doing with it, right?
Yeah.
At least they're putting them to good use.
Yeah.
That ain't no good.
It'd be interesting to know who it was, though, you know, because they don't know who it was, you know. Well, in WAC, everybody knows everybody, and
it's
someone that was someone that was pretty clever. Anyway.
Well, somebody knows whose weed it was, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But
it didn't just grow itself, right?
Did not just grow by.
That's why town is dry. Town is dry just now, though. No way. It's no use.
Oh, here's gal pal. Here's gal pal now. Welcome back, gal pal. So I got a few plants growing out back. I'll see if they all make it or not. I've already lost a couple, due to the dryness. Didn't like it. I should have had them cut still. It was my bad. But I've had to put on my planter, which sits about 20 inches off the ground. I had to put fencing around it, just like the garden fences that you stick in, you know, with the right for your garden, about 18 inches high, black things that, you know, have decorative shit. Because my new dog decided to jump up in the planter and dig holes all around him. So I had to put an end to that.
Yeah, here, if I try to grow anything like that, or any fruits or vegetables, I have to actually have it in a fucking cage. Because
in a cage, yeah, because
squirrels, rabbits, birds,
donkeys,
cows. Yeah, if I did it on my back patio, it'd still have the squirrels,
Yep.
And the pack rats and the things that come out at night. Rabbits don't get in the backyard. We don't get rabbits.
Thank you, gal pal.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh.
Hi, Gal. How you doing?
You guys 2 and 2 or 3 and 2?
It's another day of rain here with thunder yesterday.
It's Monday here now. Monday for you too, right? So how much weed was being grown up there in the old government building?
I'm not sure. They never said what quantity.
Hundreds of plants or dozens of plants? It kind of, I'm just curious.
Be dozens probably.
Mm-hmm.
How did they discover it growing?
Yeah, it's hot here.
The smell.
I beg your pardon?
The smell, that's how they discovered it. Apparently you could smell it when you were walking past, you know.
Oh, yeah.
That's how
Pip, it was 91 degrees here today on the thermometer. 91. That's hot, and it's so fucking humid. Now I think Pip Zed probably lives out of 15 or 20 miles from me, I believe. Pip does. Yeah, well, only if they filled it up, Pip, right? You don't know if they filled it up. Okay. Well, I think I'm going to thank everybody for coming and go set up my porch stream.
I think we're going to thank you for having us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Donald, thank you for coming up.
Yeah,
We'll catch you
no
on the
bother.
next
I'm going to head back to my bed now. I think finish the cigarette and back to my bed. I wish I was having a joint instead, but I wish it was a joint instead, but it's not happening.
Not going to happen?
Nah, I don't know when. Like, I'm still looking. You guys are lucky you could get anywhere, like, you know, but it's hard to come by here, you know.
Okay, yeah. Pip, I got the AC on in the house. We have the windows closed. It's too hot around here to not have AC. Ducky, Gurf, Galpal, Pip, Nicole. Who else came in recently? Dutchman,
Cheers,
who was
guys.
here.
Anyway, have a good day, right? All the best.
Yeah. Donald, New River, Daughter of Truth. Thank you all for coming. Pip Zed, I already said Pip. Slayer's up there. See you, Donald.
Yeah. We'll see y'all.
See ya.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't like